All right, let me post on Discord. Morning, chat. Sorry, I was cleaning my office. I was inspired by Archon. So there's definitely a few things I want to do to my office.
What did you just do?
Curdy, thank you for the tier 1 for 63 months. I appreciate it. 5M, why are we having a problem? Close 5M.
Why? What is that
Close
noise?
5M. Yuki, thank you for the prime. I hope you enjoy your elfin emotes. English, I can speak, I promise. Something's going on. One moment. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. Why can't I get on? I've had a switch for the I don't know what version I'm on, if I'm being honest. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me close Rockstar. Let me individually launch the game launcher. Sam, do you remember maybe last month prior, we're talking about that like wood paneling? Some of it's like decorative, but some of it also has like some sound absorbing material or whatever. I'm very much so considering that for the office. Very tempted. Oh. Just don't know how. I don't know how to integrate. Well, new GPU, new office. You just reminded me. I put my GPU in the box. I have to bring it somewhere. I need to get the process started. Also, Gemini covered me. Okay, guys, AI, right, asks for certain things. In other aspects, when having to navigate you know, tiny little text, terms and conditions. Chef's kiss. Ain't gonna lie. I did all I prompted was like, what are the requirements? And like, do I have to send it to the manufacturer? Shipping costs alone for a 4090 would be like crazy expensive to ship wherever they want, just for them to tell me that it's like they don't repair it, right? It said, by the way, and then mentioned streaming, and the streaming stuff was specific to like 3 months ago when I had like a tax related thing. It was like, it pretty much said professional. Man, what was the fucking response? Let me just hold on. It said coverage caveat. Because your setup's used for full-time streaming, it's worth noting a specific clause in Chase's terms. Items purchased for professional or commercial use are strictly excluded. If you previously claimed the graphics card as a business expense, bringing up your stream during the claims process could risk an immediately denial. Thanks, Gemini. Yeah, bro, I don't know what's happening. This was not supposed to... Hold on, I'm launching 5M again. I get stuck on connecting to Rockstar Game Services. Settings? So essentially, by having that in their terms, do you know how some people will oftentimes try to like get something expedited because this is quote unquote their work? They need it for their job. They gotcha. They gotcha. You say that? Excluded. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm a little triggered. um Oh man, how do I want to do this? What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rockstar Game Launcher. It's almost as if like the server's down, but I've checked the Rockstar server status and it's not. I have a secondary solution.
What is that noise?
Pars, thank you for the Prime for 38 months. I appreciate it. Okay. We try this again. I I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh? Okay, maybe we're good. Okay, so I do this. Rockstar. I'm still not in. I'm still having. Oh, I can log in finally. Actually prompting. Okay, promising. Let me just launch 5M. Validating. Connecting. Okay, 5M is finally launching. Okay, perfect. With that, back to the NoPixel website, and now I should be able to launch. Man, that was a whole process. Connect. Connect. Go curse removal spell on Etsy. It even says photo proof. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I went down the rabbit hole of okay. So don't laugh at me when I say this, okay? we were having a discussion about random stuff, and I remember on my TikTok, like scrolling through lives, there was someone who was like burning a candle and like, yeah, straight up, I don't know how that side of TikTok ended up on my algorithm, but it was like, it was a spell, okay? And I'm sitting there thinking, what in the world is happening? And then so I was so intrigued. Someone in the comments was like, "Are you an Etsy witch?" And I was like, "What the fuck does that even mean?" Didn't think anything of it for a while, right? Then, someone brought up, what's the website? ePals, where you essentially pay someone to be your teammate in games, right? And I was like, holy fuck, these people make crazy money. And then I was like, at this point, I might as well be an Etsy witch. I go on Etsy. Let me just bring this up. We're gonna talk numbers here briefly, okay? Let me find some. Let me find someone with for $11. For $11, and this person has. Hold on, one moment. As soon as I navigate this website, this person has 32,000 sales, but for $11, you will get an ultra strong. Let me manifest for you thing. And then, hold on. You can get hold on. One moment. You can get someone to cast a locating spell if you've lost something. And that was also like $10, and the person had like 15,000 sales or something. Most Etsy witches are actually scammers. Same people who scam with drawings of soulmates. I mean, Well, this person, 250. It's 75% off. Custom spell, fast results, same day cast, photo proof, and a free recast. Hold on, you know what? Permanent results, $50. Please provide your full name and date of birth. Describe your wish, goal, or situation. You telling me these people ain't just gonna try to look up the person on Facebook and see their, like... Okay. Listen, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's a good day today, Chad. It's a good day. Uh-oh. Why is my GTA not captured? Oh, it's because it's a different process. Ah! Oh, they're Bravos. Alpha Bravo. Oh, process lasso. Before I forget.
Dispatch,
Though I think this
1038,
results in more
eastbound on
GPU.
Senators Avenue, next to the
Strain?
Red Garage.
Wait,
Blue
hold on.
one
Process
guy
lasso did it by itself.
8 miles an hour in the center.
60176.
290, 1041. Any actives?
I got pissed and shat on by a monkey, Rhodes.
Are you okay?
No.
Do we have any rangers that can deal with the monkey?
I'm gonna Harambe that monkey,
I'm in a
sir.
1080 actively, following a winding colored vehicle, green underglow, going southbound on Otta Street. Car back to McIrish. Ooh, he broke my ankles.
424's got it southbound Alta.
Oh, jeez.
Right, westbound Innocence.
Jeb's here. He's going westbound. You okay back there, farmer?
I'm good. I'm catching up.
Okay, we're going to Calais, northbound Calais. Past the construction yard. He's driving like a maniac. He's northbound through White Garage.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh,
What's your name?
Matt Rhodes. I'm the chief of police. What's your name?
We're going west of
You're my
Ginger Tunnel.
chief. Oh, I'm Kelly Booth. I was hired on Friday.
Kelly what?
Kelly Booth.
Kelly Booth?
Kelly Booth.
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 Like a booth you sit on.
Yeah.
Okay.
B-O-O-T-H.
The first time you said it sounded like booth.
It's in B-O-O-F?
Yeah.
No, it's Kelly Booth.
Got it. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to
Listen,
meet
you're
you.
just gonna be Booth.
Oh, okay.
Unless you prefer to be called by your first name.
Secondary got your
I don't know. When
cars,
people say my name, they take the piss and call me Kelly.
We can take 2 more units and then
290.
get a channel.
Booth it is. I won't call you Kelly.
You call me what you want. I'm a rough diamond, me. I can take whatever you throw at me.
You're a rough diamond? Are you a rough diamond or are you a diamond in the rough?
Oh, I don't know. It's one of the two.
She's fucking cold when you hear her laugh.
Oh my gosh, I'm leaving. I'm assisting in a pursuit. I'm going into a pursuit before I get confined to the office.
Rank northbound on Alta.
24 secondary passes sanitation. Westbound Innocence. Northbound onto
You know
the
what?
Olympic Freeway eastbound.
We need to do a quick check.
He's not taking
Perfect.
an exit. Eastbound Olympic. Vehicles swerving all over the road, approaching the popular exit. Taking popular. Also not incoming lanes of travel. taking the exit for northbound Del Croc as we go southbound. This is fields. Approaching the Innocence exit. Not taking, not taking it. Next spot will be, Spectre Creek lanes up to our ranch road. We're slowing, stop on in front of the truck and U-turn. Just doing laps around. Right, westbound.
290 charge.
Stop, he's reversing to the CVPI. He's heading off again.
We have 4 units. We want to swap frequencies.
If dispatch, we get channel this.
Just trying to break ankles.
I'll locate one. Is there an active on 2?
I need 70.
Is there an active on 4?
Right, westbound Carson.
There's an active on 2, so channel 4, if dispatch is not available.
Channel 4, right, we're switching to 4.
Jack.
And 2.
Alright. 424 radio check.
And 2.
Forum northbound. He's in the alley. He's actually out towards Carson. Sitting Carson, left westbound. Right, northbound Forum. Left west, disregard. Continuing eastbound now Forum. Northbound Strawberry. Left west Innocence. 47. Right, northbound Power. West under Olympic. All the way to Vespucci. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Disregard. Northbound Upper Power, Creek Lanes. West San Andreas. U-turn. Eastbound Upper San Andreas. Left northbound oncoming lanes, back into correct lanes, northbound Upper Power. U-turn. Southbound Upper Power. U-turn.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry. Northbound Upper Power, right, eastbound Swiss. U-turned again, now southbound Upper Power. Across the oncoming lanes, went to correct lanes, westbound San
Hold
Andreas.
on. Wait, chat. Street poles are no longer
Southbound
solid.
Peaceful.
Oh my god. I saw a pole collapse in front of me.
Left eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Oldest Car Park. Out to the east, back to Alta, right southbound Alta.
Are the streetlights no longer reinforced?
Yeah, it's a pain, man. Left eastbound Carson. Watch when they fall in front of you and you end up 18 stories high. Crossroy Low, approaching the barrio, right southbound Jamestown. Right westbound Dutch London. Right northbound oncoming lanes. Roy
He cuts through
Lonstein.
the alley.
U-turn. Got eastbound through the laneway, left northbound
Predictable.
Jamestown Alley.
Red like a bug! Ah!
Left westbound Carson. Continue westbound Carson to Alta. Right northbound Alta. Past the apartments. Over to Vespucci. for San Andreas. That's also construction. Right, east
Wait.
occupation. Left northbound power.
The construction
Right,
site.
eastbound Horwick. Regard, continue northbound power. Right, brake angles, left westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta Place.
Almost.
Right westbound Horwick. Pickles 50, it's back eastbound. Now left U-turn back westbound. Left southbound Alta.
Secondary got your palms. We are eastbound on occupation. Right, southbound, juking, going eastbound. Oh, he's still going south. This fucker, southbound Power Street.
I heard the horn.
Should we open the PBS?
You're primary man, you make the call.
Let's
Right,
open it,
westbound.
okay?
We're going into the Maze Bank Tower. Back out westbound San Andreas. Yes, is authorised. Right, northbound Los Lagunas.
Let me have spikes. Oh. Please
Left
tell me they're in
westbound through
here.
Passway Tunnel.
No.
Right, northbound into the car park. Left west, left south, left east. It has been pit. Reversing out to the east, spun around, taking off northbound Los
We go
Lagunas.
to the alley. No. I think U-turns back into the alley.
Or Horwick. All the way to Vinewood. Left westbound Vinewood. Clips, taking Gentry. Didion. Going on the grass. This is going to cut back towards Gentry. He's Didion westbound.
Sorry.
You good? Continuing westbound Didion. Approaching Milton. Right, northbound Milton. Westbound Normandy. Left onto Hillcrest, southbound. Due to the local. Division westbound Hillcrest. Approaching North
I
Sheldon.
think he takes the access road.
Left westbound North Sheldon. Past Hillcrest Bridge access. Past Hangman coming down to
This
Ace Jones. Wrapping around southbound.
Push G. I heard
Now
Jeb.
eastbound.
Thought I heard
Neighbouring
Jeb.
Thunder.
I did.
Left
At some point.
onto south. Black spot's going to be south
Wait,
mode
what
pitch
was
perfect. Or right here would have been good.
What did I hit?
Still spike at picture perfect. We're approaching it now.
I do
Out
not
on the
miss
south
or
mode
miss getting
towards West
shafted by
Eclipse.
poles, I will say.
Taking the grass skip down to West Eclipse. Southbound Patola. Right, westbound Spanish. Left southbound Madway.
Huh?
Ring lanes
Local
of travel.
sphere.
Back into correct lanes. Slowing, left, disregard. Left eastbound Dorset. Right, Palomino. Just got
Oh,
taken out
1050.
by a local. Continuing south, Palomino. He tried to go into the brown garage and pipped it. He's through the brown garage down to Ginger.
Secondary got your cars.
We haven't
Right,
Dubai'd yet,
Right,
so that's
northbound, right.
progress.
Okay, went back. Oh, we can box him in.
He's going to push the TVPI backwards.
Claro.
He may have totaled himself.
I got it left,
Palomino.
northbound, right, eastbound on San Andreas. Right again, southbound on Calais. left.
Comes through here and it goes
and
there, and I
left
would have had it
garage
spike.
coming out on the north side. Let me see if it takes which direction. Going right, no, joking, going straight
Oh, maybe not.
into the underground garage. Or westbound Laporta. Oh,
I'm breaking off to grab
he's
spike.
coming
Yeah,
up
towards
towards
San
Senior
Andreas.
Bunch.
Oh, disregard. I'm up here. I got it. Eastbound San Andreas or westbound, left southbound Calais. Left eastbound Vespucci.
For secondary, cross under the border. Cross Alta. Legion Square. Center eastbound, right. It's taking the slip beside the grain garage out to the little pig, right southbound. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Idiot right.
Right northbound through the brown garage. Then back out to westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Sinner. Right back into laneway. Parallel Vespucci to southbound through the brown garage. Back out eastbound, back southbound, exiting Adams Apple. Left and then right southbound Little Big.
Secondary got the Little Bighorn. Straight going to Rollinsing southbound. Only for left hand turn left, eastbound on Innocence, right, no, joking. Still going eastbound on Innocence. Only for a right turn, right, southbound on Popular.
Maybe
Right,
maybe not.
westbound, El Rancho. Coming up to the barrio, right. We're currently still westbound on Carson, right, northbound on Little Big. Left juking, going straight.
Take it.
I take it.
I'm gonna grab spikes from
Oh.
Mission
If slowing. Left. And then immediate right westbound Innocence. Left southbound Roy Low oncoming. Right westbound McDonald, left southbound Roy Low correct lanes. Left eastbound Carson, right southbound oncoming lanes Roy Low. Right westbound Covenant. And the road up beside Megamall, going to be coming out beside the garage. Disregard, left southbound. Back towards Grove, right westbound. Left southbound. All the way towards Alta.
Chat, can someone check if 20 series cards
Southbound
had
Davis in towards
separate
LSIA.
chips for encoding?
You're approaching New Empire Way. Taking the lower ring road.
I don't recall if they did. Have repair kits?
Wrapping around
They
the
do.
bottom of New Empire. Merging northbound now. Northbound Exceptionalist.
Hmm.
Left into the car park. Exiting out Greenwich Parkway or westbound.
And there you got your cons, westbound, Greenwich Carway, right. We're on the Topia Way, northbound.
Tam, that reminds me of when a dev or whatever put the yellow thing in between the little things that flap down when you run them over on Great Ocean Highway, like by the Zancudo Tunnel.
Yes, he takes it. No,
Hey,
he's
Ryan.
joking.
Hey!
Currently still on Topia Way, eastbound.
Uh, 290 is gonna break
Up to us.
and deal with the 13s.
Approaching David.
290's en route to the 13s. I'm unsure what frequency that was on.
It's loaded. 13 Crispies.
A for the gas station.
Anyone got fire extinction? Strobe gas.
Oh my god!
Be careful, it's still on fire.
It's still on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, does anyone have a fire extinguisher?
No, I'm gonna go get one.
Okay.
You get one.
Well, you guys are gonna be okay.
Okay.
I should be able to grab badly,
Oh
but
my gosh.
I still see the wheels burning. So
Leave
you have to
it.
wait a minute.
Leave it to the man to screw up filling up the tank. Oh my gosh.
Who left the engine on
I don't think
when they ran into the gas pump?
pretty sure.
Matilda, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be
Hold
okay.
on, I'm getting a fire extinguisher.
I still see flames.
Oh, God.
Guys, get the
Give me a
back up,
second.
back up. There's a fire. I don't want you to blow up. Use those tanks over there for
Careful,
another
those
gas
pumps are
station.
explosive.
Matilda, hang in there.
All right.
Oh
I'm on
God.
my way.
A firm. Viv's on the way with the fire extinguisher. Once the fire's put out, we can get you.
All right.
Oh, oh gosh. Oh, Matilda, how are you doing?
Okay. I'm all right.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The ass chief is on the way. I see her car. I see her car. Viv, most of the fire seems to be right at the front. Pretty much right, like right in front where the vehicle and the gas pump meet.
I almost shot it. Give me 1 second. I got so angry
Okay.
at the fire.
I understand. I understand.
Ah. Oh God!
Dad.
Oh God! I got you guys. Hang on.
All right. I'm not seeing fire.
I am
Matilda.
on all of the tires. All of the tires are on fire right now.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna give you some time.
I'm gonna douse it. I'm dousing it. I'm dousing it.
Okay. You know what? While you're doing that, Matilda,
You got this.
I'm gonna grab you. Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna try to
hey.
pull you out from the broken
Reach over
windshield.
for you.
All right. Here we
Yeah,
are.
what do you want to do with this coal
Here we
Travis?
go. And all right.
Like he was doing illegal
At me.
to me.
Oh, there's no
Okay,
EMS
well,
available.
You're not on
I'll
fire,
leave it,
okay? I'm making sure that you're not on fire too.
Thank you.
I'm dousing you all, okay?
All right. Here we are.
Hey, watch out! This guy's actually okay.
Look over your injuries here.
Radio check.
Then do.
There we are. Okay. All right.
Don't get stuck like that,
Definitely got some burns, Matilda.
Look at this.
Definitely got some. Good news though. Good news. It mostly see, you know, it looks to be on just exposed pieces of skin, and
Okay.
you're wearing a jacket.
That's right.
So you are gonna be a-okay. I'm no medical professional, though I am trained in first aid.
I'll get Bradley loaded up.
Yep, I will be doing the same, but for Matilda. Can someone sort out the vehicle?
Yeah, I can.
All right.
You.
Matilda, I don't have any burn
EMS
cream,
from
unfortunately.
CD.
Okay. Just want to make sure that you know you're not
Close to
dragged
the
along the
hospital.
ground. Yeah.
No EMS currently.
Want to make sure you don't get anything in those wounds.
Thank you.
Thank you.
290-76 CMC with 13 Bravo.
413.
I don't know what happened.
It happens to the best
We
of
were
us.
just parked at the pump and boom. I was looking at the MDT and boom.
Yeah, boom does happen. Boom does happen.
413 and 290,
All right.
23 CMC.
Don't you worry. Someone's gonna take care of the core. Do you guys need a replacement car in the meantime, or do y'all have one?
We have some more in our
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, there's a doctor.
Dr. Hawkins.
Me good.
Doc. Doc, we have two crispy ones.
210 Crispies coming in.
Refuel gone wrong.
I forgot to turn off the engine, I think.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
These stores got heavier.
They did.
I have.
But you know what didn't?
Me?
No, the damn the poles.
Transition into channel 4 for 70.
The damn poles. Them street lights.
Someone's
Ain't
gone around and
reinforced.
stole all the bolts from the bottom of them.
The
All
poles
right.
I really care
Thank you,
about haven't been
guys.
sorted yet.
And you know what? I prefer them being reinforced. I don't know if that's a hot take. I'd prefer that over someone hitting them.
Please.
What was that?
I need my patient to roll over.
Oh.
Thank you.
There we go.
How you doing?
Yeah.
How's your day?
You talking to me or Bradley?
You.
Hey guys, definitely not up to nothing evil. Bye.
See you later, shortcake.
He was given who's the short one that like walks funny with the long hair from oh my gosh. We used to call Alice this all the time because of her hair.
Me and Jeb are currently exploring.
Oh, Powerpuff Girls?
No. No. No, the one man. The one who
covered all your burn cream.
I don't know if they make
Thank you, Dr. Hawk.
suits or one moment.
Yeah, I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Rhodes. Yeah, my day's good. It's been a
when you
chill
get up,
day,
you're going to be
actually.
a little bit stiff. That's just where your skin has retracted due to the burns. Take a couple of steps, it'll stretch out, and you'll be as right as rain. Up and out.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Hawkins. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for rescuing us.
It's all good. Sorry, I couldn't get you out quicker because the car was on fire.
Sorry, I'll move out of the way.
No, you gotta be safe.
Hello there, you with us?
Yeah.
Matilda, I'm sure you'll have the answer. Who's that? Who's that movie character? They're short. They have long hair. And I don't know if they. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't never watched the movie, but they do this like kind of like a waddle. And something to do with
Are there any actors at the moment?
superheroes or suits or oh my gosh, why can't I think of it?
Don't think so. Anything at
Is
the
it
time.
that,
Before, though.
How about the Incredible,
Yes!
what's her name?
Yes!
Little Incredibles lady.
The short
What's her
one.
name? Oh. Edna?
You know-
Is that her name?
Yes!
Edna Mode.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
who he
yeah.
looked like walking through here with a scuba tank.
I just want to put
One
it to you,
moment.
Rhodes. She's definitely not blonde.
But
No.
Oh, yeah, she got
She got black hair.
little black
Hello?
hair.
yeah, that's irrelevant. Hey, hello.
Hello, Rhodes.
Sorry,
They've
I put
indicated
myself
you
at
made
information,
legal
Rhodes.
advice.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of what you were putting
I may
down.
need what?
Legal advice?
Yes, to some
I got
degree.
Thank you.
To some degree.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, Dr.
Give me one moment. Dasher, would you be able to take them both?
Yeah, I got 'em.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you. Listen, I know the sort of awkward position attorneys get put into when they inevitably have to either sue the police department or, appeal charges. However, the legal advice that we would be seeking would be specific to LSPD and ODPD. So, like, internal in nature.
Right, that's the only reason I considered it, because the only time I help cops is when it's against other cops.
Would you be interested in a conversation regarding, I guess, sort of upcoming stuff and your legal stance on things?
Sure.
We got our cars to park
Perfect.
out there.
Make your way to Mission Row, and I will see you when you get there. Just send me a
Alright, I'll
text.
be in the lobby.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hey, Viv.
Hi.
I just got a call from Robin.
Yeah, he called me, and I had texted him because I wanted advice about Mona's stuff, but then Mona's stuff got handled, so I completely forgot I'd texted him because it was about 6 days ago now. And I feel really bad.
It's okay. It's okay. I still want to pick his mind regarding a few things because I think knowing an attorney's stance, he did say the only reason he did consider is because it would technically be a case against PD.
Yeah.
So
that's what I was thinking when we were talking about it the other day. I thought a lawyer would probably be more inclined to pick this up because it isn't against any potential clients they might have,
He's on the way to Mission Row, and we're gonna have a conversation in the chief's office. I'm curious to know his stance on stuff like us trespassing. There obviously are caveats regarding sort of common or shared spaces, right? Like,
Right.
but I would love an unbiased attorney's perspective on how that would be handled. So yeah, he'll be here soon, and I would love for you to be present for this combo.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be there in a bit.
All right. See you soon.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye.
Damn it, the lights. Chat, this happened off stream, by the way, but I don't know if I had explained this. And I know I re-explained... Oh no, that was the other day. I know I had re-explained this to Ruby, but we never saw a second flag, right? We only saw the one that was like on this side, but the other side of the wall in the hallway. And it was causing really obnoxious noises. And so Ruby sent... So I took down that flag and I said, flag closest to the door is gone, unsure where the second one is, right? So I get on during shift 2, this is a week ago. And this was the same day pretty much, just later in the day. And I see this photo, and I had never seen that. You can even go back in the VOD, it just didn't exist, right?
Jeb.
I open this text when I log in during shift 2, and we spawned in the office. I kid you not, I opened the door, and Rhodes gets smacked in the head by the flag. So I was able to take it down. I said, good news, I was smacked in the head by the flag for the first time after seeing that photo. Must be going crazy, but it's been taken down. But it was funny because genuinely I'd never seen it. How are you, Viv? I took 2 days off.
Okay.
2 solid recharge days.
Nice. Okay, good for you. Yeah, I'm okay. I approved all the CID SOPs. Yesterday with Dark. There were a few that he wanted high command input on. The only one that's got a question mark above it is budget wise for CID. Rhodes, did you know Bean's gone?
Yes, I approved. Now there wasn't a report because I wanted to ensure that King was made aware first. Not first as in before you. I think this was on Friday that I was informed. I got the spiel of happy wife, happy life. Let's be honest. I don't care. I've always been of the mindset that if someone wants to go to another department for whatever reason, have at it, right? I'm not going to judge anyone. He will still do our finance related stuff. We are paying him $200,000 a month to do that.
Wait, he is
yes.
still going to do budget stuff?
Yes. He said it's actually not that much of a burden because ever since we've set forth the requirements of having people fill out paperwork, stuff rarely comes in. But for me, it's more than just that. It's the deals with food stalls and ensuring that we're reimbursed for that. Like general stuff like that, I'm fully content with paying him $200,000 a month. And it would also, for the most part, cover, for example, the BCSO or just the North is struggling budget-wise. Right. And because everyone has been processed down south, I told Peters I have no issue with the BCSO getting their 25%. And we'll do exactly what we did for the ODPD, but for the BCSO. Because right now, they're not getting any income because everyone's being processed in the south. I don't want them... they should get their fair cut. I'm not going to...
They should be good to process them up there again, though. You know about that, right?
I was unaware. That must have happened over the weekend?
Yeah, I think it must have happened on Saturday, because when I came on duty yesterday, I was told that BCSO was operational again. So
perfect. So for the period of time of, when it got bombed, that whole day up until, I'll even say end of day Saturday, he'll go through. We just need to ensure that their state IDs and their names are properly on the roster because that's where Bean pulls his info from. But yeah, he did agree. The only sort of caveat was, hey, I know you cleared it through me, but King's not around, and I don't want him to come on duty and find out that you've transferred. So I just asked that you speak with King.
Okay.
Peters then said King was going to be gone for 2 days. So I said, listen, I don't want to delay your transfer by 2 days. I don't care if you send him an email. Give him a heads up. I don't know what happened because I've been gone for the 2 days, but Robin's here, so we should probably call him.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Robin.
Come on in. Do you have any weapons?
None at all.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
You good if I frisk you?
Sure.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just, gotta be consistent.
No, go ahead.
All right. Let me just go ahead and I'm just gonna be checking for weapons here. All right. We're good. This way. Got it. There we are. And right here through the balloon arch. Now, what you will see is actually most of this. The long story short is the BCSO got bombed. Peters' office was decorated like this because he's compensating. I, as an actual gay man, did not need to compensate.
There's a helium shortage, right? It's running out of helium.
Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. That is for damn sure. All right. Feel free to take a seat. Let's have a good old chat.
Yeah, Rhodes, I was going to ask Peters to take all the stuff back yesterday, but then I thought maybe that would come across some type of way, so I thought,
oh, he'll definitely
wait until the 1st of July,
he'll definitely
and then I'll ask
say
him to
yes,
take it.
yes. Okay, so context. We are or have been dealing with issues between the LSPD and the ODPD. Specific
could
to
have seen that coming.
Well, everyone could have seen it coming, but it's one of those. We're not gonna slap them before they've actually done something wrong. Essentially, I'll give you context. I'm the chief of police, as is Fred. He was the chief of police. I don't know if he intends on contesting. Blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. I'm in my office right here, on the phone with an officer. And in comes Pred and Jeb. Unannounced, they just open the door, come in, and I ask them to leave politely because I'm having an important conversation that I don't want overheard. Pred says something to the extent of, well, this is a shared office. I'm also the chief of police, blah, blah, blah. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not going to argue this right now. I'm just going to step outside because I'm engaged in a important conversation.
Mm-hmm.
They follow, and then Pred keeps yelling in the hallway, specific, I don't remember the exact words he was saying. Long story short, I then have Opal file an injunction specific to preventing ODPD from this area. I would deem this area specifically not a common area or like a shared space. But I would also like to question your thoughts on, even in shared spaces, who ultimately makes the calls in MRPD specifically. Additional context. The court center was bombed. So the police station that they were operating out of, not functional. Same thing with the BCSO. In Sandy, it was bombed, not functional. So there's no issues, and I would never tell anyone, hey, you can't come here and do your job. But what sort of standing do I have legally to tell someone to get the fuck out of my office specific to ODPD?
So I would say you have a better chance than not, in my opinion. You know, given if the court center didn't exist and they were operating out of here, I would say you and Fred have the equal share. But given that he has his own place, if some of it is in rubble or not, that's neither here nor there. You know, I would say he would have the authority to tell you to get out of his office in the court center, just as you would have the authority here. One could argue that this isn't an essential space; it is just a luxury, a perk of the job, a perk of the position.
Let me throw a wrench in that real quick.
Sure.
Additional counterpoint. Actually, before I say this, I first need to sort of verify that this is a privileged conversation.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. There is a scenario with Carmine. I'm not going to leak the context of it, but at the end of the day, Carmine was being looked into, as were other people, for a potential crime. Carmine being a captain in the ODPD. All of the individuals, because I had gotten on duty during shift 2 when this occurred, I was being updated as to everything that was going on at that time in here, in my office. In the midst of that, Carmine walks in. Carmine was listed as 10-7 on dispatch. He was, from my understanding, like in the process of being suspended. And Shields, another ODPD officer, was the one who unlocked the door, allowing Carmine in. Carmine then refused to leave, despite me making it very clear I will arrest him if he fails to do so. It's a lawful order. He was the topic of conversation in an investigation and should not have been walking in to my office at that time. How does that play legally, or how do you suspect that plays out legally in court regarding... I'm sorry, I'm skipping all over the place. I have an injunction that might be happening at 3 p.m. Eastern today. Might. Because Maxwell, I don't believe, has yet responded. Well, it was a proposed time. And, oh, wait, Maxwell... It's probably going to happen because Maxwell 9 minutes ago said that works for me. So, Opal is sort of representing me in this, but the entire premise being... There's an issue specific with ODPD. I don't have this issue with the marshals. I do not have this issue with the BCSO. I understand that the ODPD legislation states that they are equal, essentially, to the LSPD. But that brings up a lot of... I feel as though there might be a lot of conflict with that. If they are an equal, are they entitled to our budget? I would argue no, because they're an entirely separate department, even though their legal aspect of things is equivalent to the LSPD. From my understanding, their entire premise was being self-funded, blah, blah, blah. And they've requested money from me, and I said no. Speak with the mayor. That's how you'll get your budget, but our budget is very much so we spend money with the money we have, and we get reimbursed for costs. But they just want a flat $2 million a week. And frankly, that's never going to work. Not in a million years. So what is your stance on the legalities behind whether or not they're entitled to our budget, in addition to who has ultimate authority to pretty much tell someone to fuck off from Mission Row?
Okay. So the budget, I would say they have no legal leg to stand on. So it does say any statute, ordinance, or regulation granting powers, duties, or responsibilities shall apply equal to the ODPD, unless specified by legislation. And then if we take a look Where is it? The
Isn't there a
Civil
piece of
Services
legislation
Act
that outlines
says law
accounts?
enforcement have Los Santos Police account number 6. And it says, hold on. Each authority accounts are subject to internal controls. So if the internal control that's the LSPD's account, then, you know?
I mean, could they make the argument of any statute, ordinance, or regulation granting powers, duties, or responsibilities to the LSPD shall apply equally to ODPD unless otherwise specified by legislation? Is that not inherently stating? I have to reference a civil. One moment. Civil services.
Civil services. Yeah.
Law enforcement have account 6 for Los Santos police account.
No, they aren't Los Santos police, they're Ocean Drive police.
I'm an attorney on their side in a hypothetical, and I go, well, actually, the piece of legislation states anything that applies to the LSPD applies to the ODPD. But it then states, unless otherwise specified by legislation. The unless otherwise specified, is that not... Could that not also be understood as, if it's not specifically stated as ODPD, then they don't have it?
One could argue that, yes. And then it's, you're putting it in the hands of the DOJ. Another route could be to speak to the mayor and be like, well, your predecessor left you no direction. What direction would you like to go? Now, that's sort of something you would probably want to do if you know the way she wants to go is in the same direction as you, but that's an option.
I mean, I've even argued with not argued with the mayor, but told the mayor, like, they should definitely get some amount of money as a starting point, because the
seed money, right?
Pretty much, we don't pay out for things immediately. We'll get, actually sometimes we do, but ultimately we pay out and then we get reimbursed. It's not like us asking the mayor to send this company $500,000 on our behalf. We pay the $500, we get reimbursed whatever rate the mayor deems necessary.
Right.
They don't have that starting money. Though, again, everything I've been told, I don't know if it's written anywhere, has indicated that they were going to be self-funded.
Well, I mean, that's clear from the human trafficking.
Hold on. I mean, that is a good point.
If they thought they didn't need to get money, they thought they could take it from the Los Santos County account, then why is a captain forcing a lost member to sell plushies?
I also
as
inherently...
far as the Carmine thing, I'd say he disobeyed a peace officer at the minimum.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not going to push that, but my concern is whether or not I have the authority legally to trespass someone. And when I say trespass, I would... Actually, I want to say it's written somewhere in legislation. I could be wrong, but for example, someone can be, from my understanding, trespassed from the hospital. However, should they need medical attention, they can still go in and receive it. Right?
A restaurant could, you could be trespassed from, the Up and Atom in Vinewood. Let's say someone's operating out of there and they had the authority to do so, right? They could trespass you from there, but if someone gets shot in there and you need to respond, then that trespass doesn't apply. It's only in a state of necessary involvement.
How would that work regarding... I swear it's written somewhere because I've read it. I'm fairly certain I've read it somewhere.
In regards to, let's say you trespass the ODPD from here, I would say
Like they
it
would need to be here on official
unreasonable-
business? Question mark.
I'd say it would be unreasonable to trespass them from the essential things needed for their job. That being the armory, the cells.
The cells. Yeah, I agree.
And you know, if I were the one sort of determining it, I would say they would probably need to take the path of least resistance, so they can't just meander through every hallway and say they're going to the armory in the hopes that they may overhear something or see something or whatever. They would just need to go directly to there and directly away.
Okay. And then there is one additional aspect. Where is it? So with the understanding of what was said before regarding how if stuff applies, blah, 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 read into the state buyback legislation. This is just, it sort of piqued my interest. I'm being frank, I wouldn't do this unless I felt like there was no other means of like getting through to them. It states, for the purpose of this legislation, government vehicles will be defined as any vehicle that can only be purchased from a government agency showroom. Whereas some government vehicles do exist that are not exclusively sold at government agency showrooms, but when purchased or acquired by government employees, blah, blah, blah. All privately owned government vehicles must be promptly returned to the agency from which they originated upon the employee's resignation, termination, or any other event leading to the loss of position. All parts, modifications, upgrades to the government vehicle that were purchased with government funds must be returned to the vehicle. Additionally, vehicles must be completely emptied of all contents upon return, blah, blah, blah. If there's a mix of government funds and personal funds used to purchase parts, they will be deemed property of the originating agency and must be returned. ODPD was trying to get petty, and I'm a petty person. Could I technically yoink all of their cars if they were purchased while they were in the LSPD? Again, I do not intend, but with how it's written, specifically, all privately owned government vehicles must be promptly returned to the agency from which they originated upon the employee's resignation, termination, or any other event leading to loss of position. Thoughts?
So, is the petty argument here being that the loss of position is the loss of position within the LSPD?
Yes, 100%.
I'll then take that a step further. If someone were to be demoted from sergeant to senior, could you then also buy back their vehicles? They have lost their position.
I would not agree with that. It's, technically, loss of position. However, they still have a position in the same agency. Transferring to a different department, not exactly the same. Agency's different. That would be my argument, or at least my hypothetical argument.
So I think something to sort of work in your petty favor is in the last section of the details, the last paragraph, if you want to call it, the second sentence. It is hereby illegal to own a government vehicle while not actively employed at the originating agency.
Do you know what I think is interesting about this?
What's that?
At no point in time does it specify LSPD or BCSO. I want to say this might be exactly. I want to say because it's not even referencing the LSPD and it is instead referencing the originating agency, that everything that applies to the LSPD applies to the ODPD doesn't exactly apply here.
Yes. Now, this is quite the can of worms because let's say someone transferred from LSPD to BCSO or LSPD to Marshals or vice versa, then this would also apply. If you were to try this, it would, and going down that logic, it would not be a precision shot. It would be a wide shot across the board.
And how do you think the DOJ would look at it if it was selectively done? I think that would look bad.
It would look like it was done in bad faith. Whether or not it actually is different, but it would appear that way.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm, this is a sort of tangent.
Yes, sentient. Though that
but
was
I'm
prior to the
confused at why
legislation.
the DOJ authorized Kian McNulty to keep his police cockette as part of a plea deal. But that's neither here nor there.
Huh?
As part of Kian McNulty's plea deal, he got to keep his car with the plate Sasha. But the state legislation says it is hereby illegal to own a government vehicle while not actively employed at the originating agency. And I don't think he still has a job, given he pled guilty to treason, I think. That's a bit of a head scratcher, but,
Wait, he
something
has
I got reminded of.
multiple. He has a coquette, a caracara, a gauntlet.
Yes. Oh, he has accomplice to enemy of the state. I see. And corruption.
How does this piece of legislation retroactively apply? And what I mean by that is McNulty had a lot of his vehicles prior to being in the Marshals. He was in the BCSO. Prior to that, he was in the LSPD.
Yep.
So obviously this was put in afterwards. There was a grace period. But how does that work? How would let me reframe this.
Mm-hmm.
How is the DOJ going to look at the originating agency if it was purchased prior to the legislation and they were in one of the agencies at the time it was implemented? Does that make sense? McNulty bought, say, all of his cars while he was in the BCSO. He was a marshal when the legislation was put in. Who technically has standing to yoink that? Is it the Marshals or is it the BCSO? I think that's a very interesting thing.
My reading, or the way I would interpret it, is your originating agency gets set at the time this was implemented.
I think that's valid. Because otherwise, everyone else would pretty much not be in compliance if at any point in time they transferred, and that would get very messy. Okay. Okay, so that mostly addresses that aspect. And then the original reason we wanted to contact you was actually unrelated to everything I've asked.
Is it one of these writs?
Yes, it is the one against Mona. It's already been ruled on.
Oh, right. They were trying to compel speech, and you can't do that.
Correct. Okay, here's the glaring issue. Robin, I'm sure you're familiar with the general concept of Garrity warnings, right?
Yes. Yes.
Just the awkward position where your employer is also the same agency that would be pushing charges. And at the end of the day, if I, as your employer, say, you need to give me this answer or you're fired, then most people would be sort of, I'm not going to say compelled, but like their hand is
They're
forced.
more likely to,
Exactly. Which then runs into an issue of them not having the ability to, protect themselves from self-incrimination. And so Garrity warnings, at least any time they've existed historically, have been sort of two independent investigations. One into the criminal aspect of things and one into the um, the sort of internal aspect, and they've always been ran. The internal one has always been ran by, in the past, the agency that employs said person. But the investigations would again be entirely separate. I, as their boss, will say, you know, like, failing to answer is a problem, and you will be fired if you don't give me this answer. But also understand that you have these rights. Severity warnings are not legislated at the moment. So my issue with Pred trying to compel or force these interviews is it is being done under the guise of, this is internal in nature, therefore you have to answer, while simultaneously building a criminal case with that same logic. And so my directive to Mona was absolutely the fuck not. And I will die on that sword. I'm not subjecting my officers to bad faith actors walking into an interrogation under the guise of, we need clarification as to what happened, after it was explained to me that it was internal but could potentially result in criminal charges. So I said, make a command report, and we will address the internal aspect of things. And if you do not agree with that, the alternative is you file a complaint with the marshals alleging misconduct, because misconduct falls under the wheelhouse of the marshals. Refused to do that. Instead, I got ACR'd, as did Peters, because we are protecting our officers by preventing them or telling them not to engage in these interrogations, if you will, or voluntary interviews is how they were being worded, because they pretty much let it slip that they were potentially looking at criminal charges during that. My biggest fear is that I cannot even on an honor system provide a Garrity warning because it's not legislated. There's no legal protections. It's not a privileged conversation. And if the marshals, if I interrogated or asked Mona questions and said, hey, listen, I'm not pushing charges, but I need these answers to know internally how we're going to do this. And the marshals say, hey, Fred told us you asked these questions. We need those answers. And I'm then compelled in a writ or whatever to provide those answers. There's no legal protection. My officer is then screwed after I told them I would ensure that it's separate. So my whole question here being, how do we best deal with that? And am I in the right by preventing my officers from being interviewed, especially if I believe it to be in bad faith, by the ODPD?
I would say you are. You know, as it currently stands, everyone in the state has the right to remain silent. If they choose to invoke that right, then there is no legal ramifications for it, because if there were, it would be pointless. Now, the threat of, well, you will lose your job,
that can only come from me.
That can only come from
her
you.
employer, not Pred.
Now, in other places, that may be seen as a stronger version of coercion, given that, you know, in other places there is a right to work, whereas we're an at-will state. You know, you could fire Viv right now because the way her hair's sitting, for example, you know, and she would have no legal recourse. So the same would apply, you know, if...
Don't tempt me, Viv. Don't tempt me.
I'm sorry.
So, you know...
I'm sorry.
Depending on the employer, you know, the employer may say, yeah, of course, you do have the right to remain silent, but I have the right to not employ you. So, as long as the threat is baseless, you know, if it's Pred threatening to fire your officers, then you're well within your rights to do so. In regards to the Garrity stuff, is it Garrity or the... I'm trying to remember the name of the other thing. Is it the one where you want to compel them to speak, or the one where you're telling them they don't have to? Because Garrity's the one where they don't have to, and then there's the other one that begins with a K, I forget it.
I don't know the other one. But
let's see if I can find it.
I'm not 100% certain actually. And I remember being sat down by Svensson years ago, and a Garrity warning was provided, and it was essentially like, you don't have to answer, but also understand that we can take that in a manner in which we don't find appropriate, and then you're gone.
Yeah. You know, a Garrity warning essentially says you don't have to answer, and you won't be fired on the sole reason that you didn't answer, but the evidentiary value of your silence may be evaluated and action can be taken from that. I found the other one. It's called a...
Go ahead.
Yes. The other one is called a Kalkines warning, or a Kalkinis. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. And the warning vaguely... This is roughly what the warning says. It says, the purpose of this interview is to obtain information which will assist in the determination of whether administrative action is warranted. You're going to be asked a number of specific questions concerning the performance of your official duties. You have a duty to reply to these questions. An agency disciplinary action, including dismissal, may be undertaken if you refuse to answer or fail to reply fully and truthfully. The answers you furnish and any information or evidence resulting therefrom may be used in the course of civil or administrative proceedings, and neither your answers nor information or evidence which is gained, such statements can be used against you in any criminal proceedings, except that if you knowingly and willingly provide false statements or information in your answers, you may be criminally prosecuted for that action. So is that the one you're thinking of?
Yes, that's actually the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's a Kalkines warning.
Kalkines?
Yeah, it's,
I don't know that I've ever heard of that.
I knew there was like the Garrity, which is you don't have to answer, but we're still going to ask you, which is essentially like a police Miranda warning, and then there was this one where you had to speak. Now in the US, this is used for like federal people. I think the case was like someone was being investigated for bribery, and they just didn't answer, and they got fired for it.
We need something like that for sure. We definitely need something. Because I fear that this stuff is just not going to come to a halt, and as a result, I suspect that it's just going to continue. And listen, I will continue protecting my officers to the best of my ability. I want legal foundation beneath me to push that avenue before the legislation is actually pushed. And unfortunately, I don't think that's possible because, again, if I am compelled in any which way to provide answers I told an officer would be kept secret, and only used in internal stuff, there's nothing that I can do or say to the court that would prevent me from having to turn it over. And that's my biggest issue. So essentially, I'm shafted no matter what. And the only thing I can get them to do is just not answer questions.
Yeah, I would take, this writ, the ACRs filed against you and Mr. Peters. I would take those and be like, look, go to
Peters?
Angel and be like, look, this seems like it's an issue to some people. Here's what we think could help solve it. If this existed, whether it be Garrity, Kalkines, or both, could you maybe request it as a part of your outcome if you're having a hearing today, or is that for a separate issue about something else?
So I don't know if Pred is even going to. My thing was for. Oh, it's going to be scheduled for tomorrow.
Thing, right?
Yeah. Well, no. My ACR is regarding the Mona stuff, which I believe Angel clarified. She could not be compelled. And in addition to that, hold on. I'm a big paperwork guy, so I I made reports indicating exactly what Pred needed to do for us to address the internal stuff. I also made reports. Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. I'm not even going to mention the other thing.
I mean, I think some people don't understand the term voluntary, because voluntary means that I have the choice to do it under whatever conditions I see fit. And if my conditions are, I'll do it if this person's here or that person isn't there, then that's on the person wanting the interview to decide if they're fine with that or not. And if they're not, then, well, too bad.
Yeah.
So sad. See you again tomorrow.
I made 2 motions to add evidence. One being a photo of the word voluntary being defined, and the other voluntarily being defined. Angel did respond saying, ultimately, they have a dictionary, and so it's not necessary. And the petty part of me wanted to respond to Angel and say, I appreciate the consideration and acknowledge that the court knows that voluntary is defined as insert and voluntarily is defined as insert. But I don't want to be in the bad graces of the DOJ, so I didn't.
That reminds me of Kale Soze.
What'd he do?
He did very much the same in his treason case. He entered in definitions of different words. He then also went around, this was before the Constitution got changed, he also went around and took photos with all different signs indicating where things were. For example, you know, the news center saying Los Santos County Government Building, and you know, because he was trying to claim that Blaine County wasn't a jurisdiction yet. Was
the entire thing on the Constitution, right? Because it was written as Los Santos instead of San Andreas.
It was.
Yeah.
And you know, he did that whole thing. He went around in his bare skin, taking photos of all different places.
Wait, he was
posting them on
naked?
the docket. No, he was wearing a bear.
Oh, a bear skin. Oh, I thought you meant bear skin. Okay.
No, BEAR.
What the?
Man, he really had himself covered.
He did.
Well, I mean, have y'all ever the whole like the man or the bear question?
Yep, he's one and the same. I remember I first met him because I seen someone walking towards the hospital with a bear head on their head, and it was Kale Soze.
I think that's covered most things that I intended on bringing up.
I do have a question. I've remembered what I wanted to talk about. The writ with Mona, I had an issue with it because it Pride had actually stated in there that Mona had outright refused to comply. But we had evidence that said otherwise, and I was wondering, like, who was allowed to enter and request the evidence go on? Would it just be Mona by herself? Or would her employers be able to do that as well?
I wouldn't have offered it outright without asking first. I would say, you know, either enter as her counsel or enter as, like, assistants or something, and then be like, can we have evidence of XYZ? Can we share it?
Okay. So I would be allowed to say, like, you know, respond and basically ask to enter as Mona's counsel or assistant. There wouldn't be an issue with that. I mean, they could deny that, obviously, right?
Yeah,
and
they
then
could deny it,
afterwards,
but,
I would. Yeah, okay.
The ruling from Angel is pretty specific. In order to compel an action from a law enforcement officer, it must be a specific and required portion of the lawful duties as a law enforcement duty. An action that would be expected of them to perform as a function of their duty for the betterment of the public and the office they hold. The requested relief of a conversation between the plaintiff and defendant is not a required facet of her position. Mona Keller is not legally required to perform interdepartmental politics or answer to other departments about her personal behavior outside of the scope of her office. If her behavior is illicit enough to warrant a disciplinary action, that's the requirement of her command structure to investigate and apply appropriate punishment for. If plaintiff wishes to attempt to perform a criminal interrogation, certainly allowed to walk that path, asking the court to compel a citizen to engage in a conversation outside of the or the expected boundaries of their job would be a violation of our constitutional rights, and the court will not entertain it. This quite literally addresses my ACR. Though I think Pred's argument would essentially be not really, because Rhodes' specific action was informing Mona to not respond or not be willing to be interviewed. Even though it was the correct call, it doesn't change the fact that he will likely argue it is separate, even though it's sort of one and the same.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand the requested outcome of Matt Rhodes will comply himself with police investigations as well as allow himself to be potentially interviewed voluntarily. Surely that you're always potentially allowing yourself to be interviewed voluntarily?
Yeah.
Because until he asks and gets an answer,
it's potential.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand. He pretty much threatened me with an ACR, and I told him do it. And here we are.
Mind works in mysterious ways.
Here we are. Okay. All right. So, in the event where something happens, well, number one, I need to pay you for the legal advice today. We haven't discussed an amount, but I certainly do value the conversation had today. In the event where we need representation for an officer between departmental sort of conflict-related stuff, what would be your going rate for that?
I am not sure. I haven't been paid in 18 months apart from by Crane because he can't be seen to be getting free stuff. So I don't know what the going rate for this is.
Oh.
I just get paid in favors.
In
and
favors?
I don't expect that from the police.
Yeah. What do you want to be paid for today's conversation?
I don't know. A combo?
A combo?
What?
Sure. I have a house.
Know your
multiple
worth.
Cars. I don't need money, Rhodes. I've been living off the Jackie Snow money forever.
Wait, how much was that?
I got paid $1 million for the Jackie Snow case.
Are you hungry?
Yes, I have
here
$426,000 still. Thank you.
And take this. Couple drinks.
I have a house. I have cars. What more do I need money for?
Well, okay. While I understand that you have money, I think one of the contributing factors of lawyers sort of getting burnt out is that they engage in conversations like this, much like we did, with no discussion of payment. And lawyers, if in that original conversation they go, all right, you owe me $10,000 for, the legal advice or whatever today, and someone goes, but all we did was have a conversation, not realizing that they're not just having a conversation, they are picking the mind of an experienced attorney with expertise in that field. And that is deserving of payment. What ends up happening is you get into a lot of these as an attorney where you just don't ever get paid, and as a result, how are you going to continue living if you don't get more money? So I mean, name a price for today's conversation, and you don't need to give it to me now, but a price for representation of an officer, knowing full well that it would only be done under the circumstances of interdepartmental stuff, not representation against, say, a civilian.
For today's conversation, let's call it $6,000.
Okay. Can certainly do that. Or I will should probably get that transferred from the account to show it as an actual expense.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your state ID?
10,444.
10,444.
Yep.
Okay. So $6,000 for legal services.
First case I ever did in the city was against Carmine.
You want more against him?
Well,
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I
Don't
think
worry.
that's going to be happening either way. Yeah, he was suing Slacks because Slacks had injured him in some way, and he was renting a house from Mr. K, and Mr. K had to make the house like accessible for Carmine because he was now injured and disabled. So he was wanting, money for renovating the house.
Oh.
And Slacks hadn't prepared, so he called me 5 minutes before the case and said, "Can you help me?" And I'm like, "Sure."
You have 14 contempts of court?
Is that all?
Just a heads up. While I do see that a weapons license was issued to you in early 2024, there's no documented note on your profile of its issuance. Just as a heads up.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure. I don't even remember who did it, but I can check.
Murphy Braun.
Oh, right. He was a judge, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yep, he was. Wait, I didn't realize that the title of, because it says lawyer Murphy Braun.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, I think that covers most things. I will head to the bank after this. I don't care if you send a text or call me at a later time once you figure out how you would like to price sort of interdepartment spats, if you will. But I would certainly like representation from you. And by the way, finding an attorney nowadays is very difficult outside of the PD.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, getting a lawyer for PD has always been an issue since I've been around. I had a colleague who used to be a prosecutor, but he gave up once he was put through some helicopter blades. So it's hard to protect prosecutors when they don't have a blip, they don't have a 13 alpha, etc., etc.
Yep. Wait, who got put through the helicopter blade?
His name was Uriel Whitlock. He was.
Oh, I remember. I
He was,
remember Whitlock.
Prosecuting Changang on behalf of the thoroughbreds, and well, they weren't happy with it.
That's.
Oh, he was a good one.
Yeah.
He was very good.
Man, we lost a lot of good ones.
Yeah.
Fuck. And that's.
I've prosecuted before, but it was an officer.
See, finding
for evidence tampering.
Finding a standalone prosecutor is borderline impossible.
Extremely difficult. Yeah.
Because you have to sit there and schedule around all the officers involved, get all of their, interview them, figure out how they're going to do as a witness, while simultaneously pushing charges, while not having been present on scene, having to formulate all your questions specific to what each officer knows, and just knowing that the opposing side is going to hate you all the time. Not just the opposing side, but maybe even a judge for trying to push a certain thing,
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult convincing someone, borderline impossible. No one wants to do the paperwork aspect because it quite literally is just the paperwork aspect. You just have to go through everything with a fine-tooth comb, make sure everything is there, and that just becomes the recipe for immediate burnout.
Yep, people with a mindset like mine are a rare commodity. So I don't mind the paperwork side as long as I get the dismantling of someone on the stand.
I
Yeah, I
enjoy
get
that
it.
too. I very much so enjoy that.
I'll remember until the day I die the case where I had Denzel Shiesty on the stand and I got him to admit he did not know what a shoulder was.
Huh? Wait, shoulder is in like on a body or on the side of the
your
road?
body, yep. Because the case was Lang Buddha and Clark Mason were in a van. They thought they were getting chased by criminals. Turns out it was
Oh,
Denzel
I
Shiesty
remember
and Josh
Oh my
Cade
gosh.
in a blacked out Dominator. You know, the black people in the blacked out Dominator, Shiesty and Cade, they get out. Lang and Clark get out and try and shoot them. They get charged for AMGE, and I'm like, well, did they look like police? And then on the stand, I was asking Shiesty, like, did they have any decals on? And he said, yes, they had decals on their arms. And I'm like, well, were they wearing a vest? Like, yes. And I said, well, does the vest go over your shoulders? And he said, no. And I was so confused. He thought your upper arm was your shoulder.
Oh my gosh.
So I guess he'd never played head, shoulders, knees, and toes as a child.
Oh,
Or this teacher didn't have it in her to tell him he was wrong.
Robin, you may not know this, but when we were dealing with the prior mayor, Finley, she intended on replacing me with first Voss, and then that didn't happen. And then
Why does he always wear those gloves?
I don't know. But then a week later with Den.
Wow, that's it's a hell of a choice.
Yeah. That was all a potential. All one big. Oh, that just made me realize we still don't have the conclusion to that. I hate this.
We won't get one this time round either.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Ugh, yuck.
Yeah.
Big ol' yuck. Gross. I really wish it had been concluded. But alas, here we are. I'm not gonna dive into that one, because that's... I wouldn't be utilizing your services, Robin.
Right.
Because that would be against the mayor's office, and I'll use Opal for gravy.
Fair enough.
Honestly, so many people came to my defense when all that happened. Opal was the first point of contact, but then Opal was dealing with stuff and then couldn't. I'm glad to know that within the PD, people were, willing to help. Man.
Yeah.
Right,
I mean, I do have a former chief of police as a client.
Which one?
Shang.
Huh?
He was chief of police for a brief moment when whoever gave Daisy Moss keys put in his state ID instead of hers.
Oh.
I believe there's like a numbers switching and like they're the same numbers just in a different order.
That's no bueno. Chang is 1495 and Daisy
is
1945. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Do you have any questions for me, Robin?
No, I believe that's everything.
All right. If that's the case, I will head over to the bank and get the money transferred to you. If any questions come up, or if while looking over legislation, anything sort of piques your interest, don't hesitate to call me if I don't answer text. I've never been a phone guy, but I have been making it a point consistently to look at my phone. So, also, I think it's funny that when I look at your text messages from 4 months ago,
I'm trying to remember what case that was for. It was
Civil 38. Take a look.
Civil 38. Is that the Frederick White one?
It was Frederick White.
That was a good verdict. And now Maxwell's the assistant chief of police.
Wait, was that the one where Maxwell and Miller were absolutely...
Maxwell is not, Robin, Maxwell is not the assistant chief of police. She's the chief of police.
The ODPD.
Oh, that's not the same.
Good news, though. Miller has improved in a mock trial that Angel was present for. You know, the same person who is accosted an appropriate term for what Angel said about...
Yeah, that's fair.
Commended his performance during a mock trial. I'm pretty sure he did opening and closing, and there's a lot of allowing newer officers to do stuff, but she was genuinely impressed. So I don't know if the same could be said about Maxwell. I'm uncertain.
Oh, I did have a question.
What's
Is
up?
Arnold Frost dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Why?
Well, I was going to call him as a witness for a case that I'm looking at, but I guess that's not happening now.
Yeah, no, he passed away.
Yeah, this was a couple weeks ago at this point.
Yeah. About 2 weeks ago.
What can you do?
You will not be able to call him, unfortunately.
If you
Not
don't
unless you
take
got a
Ouija
spirit
board-
box. Or a
Yeah,
Ouija board.
perhaps.
That's true. Tell you what, though. He can be pretty persistent. I'm sure if you sat there with a spirit box going, "Are you mad?" you'd get a yes.
Probably.
Was Nikki your beard? Maybe. I feel like we'd get a maybe on that one.
No, he admitted to her. He had automated text set up on his phone.
Oh no.
In the event that his phone was like, no one touched his phone for like an X amount of time. And one of those text messages made its way to Nikki. And it did say that she was his beard.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Also, he was a marshal, then became a judge, and then went back to being a marshal, right? I'm not crazy?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. You think that was because of his relation with Brian?
I don't know.
Because him and Brian were a thing.
No. Really? No.
Yes?
No.
I'm like 90% sure. Am I misremembering?
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me... Arnold Frost. Okay, I don't see an emergency contact list, but I'm 90% sure him and Brian were a thing.
Jesus, I didn't know.
Yeah. It is what it is. On that note, though...
Make my way back home and let you know if anything comes up.
Don't forget
Thank you so
to...
much, Robin.
By the way, you know, whatever you price the stuff at, I understand that, like, you know, complexity of stuff is going to potentially change that, but at least a rough estimate so that we can,
My bad.
you know, work around that the best we can.
And the only reason I settled on 6,000 was I looked at my phone, seen the call was an hour ago, and said, well, 60 minutes, 6,000 makes sense.
Works for me.
What the hell happened?
I'm gonna head over to the bank and get that money transferred. I appreciate you, Robin.
Did you see this?
I do not see.
There's a big crack in the floor here. Did you see that?
No.
Okay, something happened here. I don't know what that's about.
Is that a rat?
Oh God, yes. Ew.
Oh, we need a cadet to
we
clean
need
that up.
We need a janitor, honestly. Yeah, Peter's thing got dismissed yesterday.
Because he didn't show up.
Yeah. Do you know where he's apparently is right now?
I was told.
You've been told that
Yeah.
he's in there?
There were photos Octo
Yeah.
had shown. Yeah.
He apparently called Dark. I think there was something about a phone call with Dark. I can't remember the ins and
Hold
outs of that.
on. Are we getting Espinos?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, apparently Nikki and Jenny are being promoted to sergeant today. And then we're getting Espinos coming across as a senior.
I fuck with all of that.
So
I'm not at all surprised
exciting.
about the Nikki thing, and I'm quite happy. Nikki's in. Not Nikki. Hold on. Run that past me.
Nikki and Jenny.
Okay.
For sergeant.
All right. I meant to say Jenny. Jenny, I'm not surprised about at all because I had a conversation with her the other day, and I expressed to her, like, hey, like, frankly, I very much so did this out of necessity for the PD, not exactly because I wanted to, but also I had a good amount of time off prior to being handed these responsibilities. So, like, I'm not burnt out, and I'm all in on this.
Yeah.
And I pretty much implied that, like, I understand that, you know, she probably wouldn't want responsibility because that's the last conversation we had, which is a long time ago. That's what was implied. And she said, honestly, I'm down to do whatever. And so for me, knowing that that door was open, we would be foolish to not take someone as valuable as Jenny.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're making good decisions. I'm staying out of it because I really want captains to be empowered to run their own shift.
Same. 100%.
I think the only thing that I would step over, which I don't think is going to be an issue, is the hiring of people should ODPD collapse.
I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Nikki basically told me she's not looking to hire anyone from there. I said, even if she was, I'd probably put a stop to it.
I think, obviously, we're talking about, like, potentials. I think the best way to, like, sort it out is in the event where the ODPD crumbles, there will be, at minimum, a 2-week period where there will be no consideration for anyone. No one. At that point, we can reevaluate after the 2 weeks to see. But even then, I'm very adamant on the amount of people that we would take on being very fucking low.
Yeah, I the things that I have seen and heard and had to fucking experience throughout this whole thing, just it just shows me that some people are in this job for the very, very wrong reason. And yeah, I don't want that in this department. Peters has straight up said to me again, I think yesterday, he just came out with it that he would not be hiring from the ODPD. So yeah,
I don't want to say I'm glad to hear that. But there's only so many times they can put their hand on the stove and complain about being burned.
It's just really shitty to treat people like absolute garbage and then expect something out of them when the time comes, you know?
Yeah.
That pisses me off. Okay.
100%. Right, I'm going to go transfer that money before I forget.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let me know, Viv.
Yeah, you too. Thank you, Rose.
What's my resolution? So, why is it not full screen windowed? That's odd. Also, it said Pred's warrant expired in an hour. Wait. Wait, why is it 6 now? Oh. But getting Nikki.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Football 576 in the safe robbery in Chumash.
Hello?
Texted. Hey, do you have any problem with Matilda operating out of the ranger station? I got to get it cleared with
what
Castell,
station?
Cassandra. The one at Beaver Bush.
Beaver Bush? That hasn't been there in years. Are you good?
You don't know?
No, what?
I worked really hard to get that station there for Matilda.
Why would you get Beaver Bush and not?
But you don't want a ranger department, is what you're saying? You want Matilda to fail?
No. I'm confused. You specifically got Beaver Bush. Hold on. Is it still in the same spot? No issue whatsoever with Matilda or any ranger operating out of there at all.
Okay, I need to talk to Cassandra.
Okay.
Matilda's doing a really good job.
Perfect. Listen, Matilda's easily in my top 10 of people who I appreciate in the PD. So
yes, I am in the same.
I'd bend over backwards for Matilda.
Okay. Text Sam and then get out there, Matilda. I gotta talk to her. So I gotta have a high conversation.
Just be careful because I'm still away.
Lock the door behind you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in the roads. People have been bitching to me about Matilda being a sergeant, and she will. While I am the sheriff, she will never not be a sergeant. The fact that she takes the amount of time and puts the amount of work into the ranger stuff when no one else does that, like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. I think that she is an asset to the police department. She does stuff for the community. She will always be at least a sergeant in the goddamn BCSO. Anyway.
Listen, I support you 1,000% on that.
Okay. I won my case yesterday.
Stupid. Oh, I saw he didn't show. Also, heads up, he's probably not going to show to mine, which is rescheduled for tomorrow. And I say that because I saw that his warrant was it had 1 hour left, but it's now showing as 6 days. So I'm assuming it got extended. Oh my gosh, wait, it is there. But you weren't fucking with me.
What's there?
Beaver Bush.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I got a call. Someone was up there. They were like, "Hey, have you seen this?" I was like, "No, what are you talking about?"
Does it still have a cell that we can utilize?
It doesn't lock.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
Can you add locks to that?
No, unfortunately
No.
not.
I mean, we can utilize them. They just have to keep them in handcuffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
Well,
for small
more
scale
so,
issues, it's not.
yeah, more so concerns of like people coming in the middle of everything. But at the end of the day, zero issue whatsoever with Matilda utilizing this. Though, I don't know if you want to clear it with ODPD because they also exist in the South.
No, I'm gonna clear. I'm not talking to Maxwell. I'm gonna be honest. I think Maxwell's working with Pred still.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I talked to Pred today, and he said that I fucked Carmine by doing what I did when Angela Adams was inside the cells. And I said, "How do you know about that?"
Oh no! So they're actively feeding him info.
Yep.
Well, it's unfortunate that it's led to that, but you know, there's only so many times, and I've said.
I'm gonna say this, right? I won't go after Pred, but now that Pred's not in the ODPD, like all bets are fucking off. I don't give a fuck about that department.
It's crazy because everyone voted for them to do their own thing, and then they just wanted to meddle on everything else.
Yeah. So
it was like whatever they were doing wasn't satiating their you know desire, and as a result, they instead refocused on whatever.
Also, I demoted Rosner.
Wait, what?
Well, Maeve's the undersheriff. He didn't want a command position anymore.
Oh, was it just too like time consuming, or did you give an explanation?
I mean, there was a few things, right? I think when I stepped in, I came into sheriff. It was like, you know, I found out like a day before it happened. I didn't really have time to do stuff. I didn't want to come in and shake the department up completely. Maeve was I've always wanted. I think I talked to you about this.
You told me that you were going to demote Rosner.
And I wanted to give Rosner a shot. I think he just got under sheriff. You know, I think with everything that's going on, I think Maeve has gone. She's standing next to me while I'm glazing her. She's gone miles above what I could expect. You know, I mean, between New Babylon to the whole Besties shootout to being on duty consistently, and it's like I think that's what I need. And I need somebody
one of the best
that,
all-rounders.
Yeah, that's like what I need for my undersheriff. So.
And we'll also tell someone to their face what they've done wrong and not beat around the bush.
Yes.
Yeah, phenomenal choice.
That's it.
He
just wants to be a senior, though. I was going to give him a command position.
Oh. Well.
Which means I think he might have a transfer request coming soon.
Doubtful. There's no way he transfers. Though I did see Espino's. I saw the command report on that.
Yeah, Espino's wants to go over there, so.
Did you see the vault SOP related stuff?
Yeah, it's essentially the same as Maze Bank, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Just add your feedback. I haven't yet, but I am going to now.
Okay. I'll give it a thorough reading after the storm.
It's not long.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything.
We'll do. It sounds like everything is, for the most part, going according to plan, Peter. So I appreciate the support.
Well, you want to hear something? Yeah. I think there is. I think I would love to have beef with you right now, Rhodes, but I think there's issues we need to get ironed out first, and it seems like they are. But what was I going to say? I talked to Sparks. And you know what Sparks told me? So this is between me and you. I don't know how confidential I don't think she said anything, but just in case she did. Apparently, Sparks has the authority to suspend the operations of the ODPD.
Yeah, that's within the marshal's wheelhouse.
And she's given like Maxwell until next weekend to get things fucking rolling over there. Otherwise, she's gonna fucking make the call.
Listen, I want to see Maxwell succeed. I do. Will it happen? I don't know. I wish her the best. Well, here's the thing. I wish her the best. I don't want to see her fail, but I stand by what I said. There's only so many times you can put your hand on a hot stove and complain that you got burnt, you know?
Yeah, exactly. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna talk to you.
Have a good one. talk about it. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. 290, 10-8. Hi, boss.
Hey, Chief. Good to see you, sir, on duty.
Yeah, what's up?
Sir, I have a really touchy subject to bite with you.
All right, let's head to the office.
Oh, you want to talk in the office? That'll
sure,
be even
unless
more
it's-
perfect.
Yeah.
More perfect.
I'll be there soon.
I'm going there right now.
All right. See you soon. Bye.
See you soon.
Damn, car's so loud. I don't miss those poles falling. Holy fuck.
Great Ocean, we passed the Great Ocean. Any chance to get some premieres or tours? Let's go, please. Continue safe and Great Ocean.
I'm on my way to you guys now.
Hey, could do with one more premiere, preferably.
Oh my god.
One John Trent, the Weasel. Safe and
Oh
Great
no.
Ocean, gas station.
Who did this?
Holding left can be taken southbound Bay City Incline.
We're getting a news article made out of this.
Maybe a left and a right, southbound Bay City.
We need a meeting with the Chronicle ASAP.
Slowing left eastbound Marathon.
Move your car! Move your car!
Over Rockford, continue
Move your car!
Chief, this gun's never gonna be fixed. Was never fixed before.
That's not true.
That's true, sir.
Right, southbound movie
Wait, I
star.
can't take a photo. Oh, share X is close.
Yeah, they all break. I'm trying to get a more appropriate car. We're San Andreas over Palomino. Past the senior guns. Brakes. Keep turning. He's now safe on Calais. Alright, westbound
I can't believe I
Vespucci,
just saw. This
Palomino
is.
right northbound.
MRPD's been vandalized.
Vehicle's been paired.
That was BCSO 100%.
Eastbound San Andreas. I'm gonna hold
It was the
left.
BCSO?
I bet. Is someone gonna vandalize this building
Peters
and
is
make
on the
us
fucking
look like
phone.
stupid?
No.
That's 100% BCSO, I'm telling you.
Well,
Back in the
I'll get
day,
it sorted.
you know, we were having the special operation TRT group who was only directed against BCSO, you know what I mean? We're doing multiple things, you know what I mean? Like destroying their microwave, you know what I mean?
I don't.
You know, taking their
Boss,
toilet
you don't
paper.
understand. I begged and pleaded for that to be repainted for so long because it really bothered me. It really bothered me.
It's more, disturbing thing. I already reported, but there is no bench in Armory.
Huh?
You know, we are having the bench to attach our stuff. There's no bench no more.
Oh.
I know this is like really like not really that important, but it's missing. I'm just saying.
Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. I've gained some weight. I can't even fit between there.
That's not good, Chief.
It is what it is. I'm a stress eater. What's going on, Voss? What's going on?
Chief, you know, You know, because of the latest development in Shift 1. You know what I mean? Ongoing thing, you know. I'll leave. Chief, you know, I beg you to show some mercy.
What do you mean?
There's a person who is awaiting the bright signal to have a chance one more time in the house of LSPD, sir.
Okay, who is that?
And his name is Leon Kukulski.
Okay.
Chief, please!
Voss, you realize he pretty much got fired twice, right? Like, the first time he wasn't fired was by, like, the skin of his teeth. And then when he was fired, it was very specifically because he outright lied about not having knowledge of a system that he utilized multiple times.
Chief, I know he made mistake. I'm not denying it. He did wrong. I'm not even gonna say he did like just small wrong. He did really wrong. But deep in the heart, I believe he's a good boy. Okay? He's just like a boy, he's making mistakes. And that was a huge mistake. Okay?
Yeah, but that wasn't even the only mistake.
I know, but he waited like 5 months. Chief, please.
Listen,
he's clapping this.
I'm not going... Here's the thing.
What?
I'm not going to overrule a PNT decision. If PNT would like to take him on, I have no issue with that. However, PNT, considering, you know, there's now new heads of PNT, if they are unaware of his past and ask me, I will be honest. Give me one second. Very important conversation. Nora? What did you just do? Nora? I hope she calls back. Prop, thank you for the 75 months. I appreciate it. I think Nora was having problems with her phone.
Oh, that's not good. Let's hope she's not kidnapped.
She said phone trouble. I'll call ASAP. Okay, we continue. Do I realistically think that they will consider Kukulski? Probably not. But again, I'm big on giving autonomy to individual shifts. So captains, PNT, if they want to make that collective decision, they can. I will not overrule them in that capacity. Though, if it did happen, and I'm not saying that I'm approving it, if it did happen, he would be on a very tight leash.
Understood, sir. I completely understood.
But it will have to be ran through King, and it will have to be ran through PNT. Ultimately, they are the ones who are going to make that hiring decision. But... Oh, one moment. Nora? Nora, MRPD has been vandalized.
Oh.
But I need this on the front page of the Chronicle. We need to figure out who did this.
I can barely hear you, but I think I understood that MRPD has been vandalized.
Vandalized in a very major way.
Okay, I'll make my way over there right now.
Okay, call me when you're here.
I'll see you now, okay.
Okay, bye. Nora's on the way. I need to get a front page article regarding the people who vandalized Mission Row. I can't believe this.
I have reasonable belief that was BCSO.
We'll get to the bottom of it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right. Aside from the Kukulski stuff, did you have anything else? And I to be clear, I don't like. I'm not sitting here taking pride in like it's probably going to be a no. I was present for all of the scenarios in which Kukulski was an issue, and he escaped the original firing by the skin of his teeth, and then really fucked up afterwards. So much so that the DOJ informed us, by the way, because of Kukulski specifically, that any scenario in which someone didn't have a lawyer requested via the system in place will be deemed in bad faith moving forward because of Kukulski. Now, full disclosure, there is a problem with that system, but that's irrelevant because Kukulski just pretended to not know that the system existed.
I know, Chief. I know he make mistake. I know.
Listen, I know people are capable of change. I think it's going to be hard to justify because there was a decent amount of time between the prior stuff where he realistically should have been fired and instead was just suspended for an extended period of time. And like him being fully fired, like there was a lot of time in between that. And it's just, oh man, none of what he did was acceptable. And I want to believe that people can change, but I don't know. I think some people showed their true colors. Don't get me wrong. When Kukulski was on duty, he was valuable. There's no denying that. But to look past the wrongdoing is, I think, a little short-sighted. But again, ultimately, I'll leave that decision up to PNT and the captain. So if you want to plead your case, you will have to speak to King.
Good. He's around?
He was. I don't know if he still is. Where is he? I do not see him. Maybe he'll be around at the meeting? I'm uncertain. He was just on duty not long ago.
Probably not. Knowing him, we're going to try to hush him tomorrow. Thank you.
Not a
Thank
problem.
You, Chief, for your mercy.
I have to go outside and speak with Nora and show her the vandalization. I'm pissed. This is the worst thing that could happen.
That was not me, I'm just saying.
It better not have been. I'm firing whoever did it. Wait, what about the tree hitbox? Wait, are trees fixed? This is what's going to set roads off. Nora, is that you? No, I'm by the tree.
I didn't see you.
Nora, it's bad. It's so bad. Follow me. I'll show you.
Go.
Listen, I worked for so long to get this repainted, okay?
Oh, dear.
And someone must have really known that I can be a little OCD when it comes to certain things. And Nora, listen, even if you're not OCD, you're gonna understand why this needs to be on the front page. It's terrible.
Okay.
It's terrible,
okay.
Nora.
Okay. It's gonna be better. I'm sure it's gonna be solved.
It's not gonna be better.
Ruby,
we've been vandalized! Ruby, we've been vandalized! Nora, look!
I saw this last night.
Nora, it's not centered! Keep Clear is not centered! That's how it was years ago! And I had it repainted! And look at it!
I am not OCD, but I am a designer, Mr. Rhodes. This is wrong on so many levels!
Criminal!
What the? Even the spacing between the A and the R is wrong. What the?
Terrible spacing. Terrible. Not only that, it
Christ,
covers an emergency manhole.
Oh my god.
Look at it. Look, the A and the R. We have to remove them if we ever need to go underground.
Who did the tracking on this? This is crazy.
Nora, I didn't hire anyone. The vandals must have come in the middle of the night.
Really?
Yeah, this was not my doing. This was not my doing. I probably have an image of when it was first repainted. Hold on. That way you can know. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture. We need to find who did this. This is really
This is the worst thing that's ever happened. I'd rather be ACR'd. I'd rather be fired than look at this.
This is bad. Have you told anyone lately, Mr. Rhodes?
I just saw
that
it.
this kind of annoys you.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone else knows.
And the lines are not really well painted either. You know, it's smudgy everywhere.
We're gonna have to contact the mayor and find out if she had this done.
Oh yeah, maybe.
My goodness.
Oh, and Ruby, you're right. If you take out that that emergency that thing
It's
over
just
there,
keep
then
clean.
Yeah, keep clean. What the heck?
Keep clean.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
This is so wrong.
Nora, I'm gonna text you the photo.
Wait.
Man, why? Why?
Oh dear. Well, I guess they were quick about it, because then someone else would have noticed while they were doing it. Oh my god.
Nora, look at it. It was so much better before.
Oh Jesus, yes. Still had some issues with the spacing, but those are forgivable when it's centered, you know.
It's so bad. I'm calling the mayor. I'm calling the mayor. I don't know if she's around.
I'm gonna have to tell. There's one person that always calls me to complain about how some of the words are spaced badly on the newspaper.
Who is it? I need someone to suffer with me. Who is it?
I can't remember the name, but I've got him saved as that fucker who...
Orphans. Or anyone, really.
No, but these are like newspaper orphans, not like actual people that are orphans, you know? Yeah.
This is...
This
I don't
is
know.
really bad.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, I guess there's always the possibility of buying a little bit of paint and, you know, just trying to do it over, but...
Nora?
I don't know. This seems
I
like
was told there's no more yellow paint.
What?
I was told it's all gone.
No, Mr. Rhodes, and I don't think this is even done with paint. I don't think you can like take it out. Is it? This looks like it's really stuck to the cement here. Jesus.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Mayor, you have to keep insisting.
I tried calling her. She didn't pick up.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't.
Oh.
This is the worst thing that's happened while I've been chief of police. How could I let this happen on my watch?
It's gonna be okay. Do you have any is there any tarp or something that you can use to cover this so like people don't see it and you know they don't have another, you know?
I don't know if I have a tarp big enough. And
But
even
the worst thing is that probably needs to be like, you know, probably actually people need to see that they need to keep clear of this area. So you can't even cover it.
Yeah, you're right. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing. I'm a failure. I'm a failure, Nora.
No.
I'm a failure.
Don't say that, Mr. Rhodes. Don't say that, Mr. Rhodes.
Listen, maybe in some areas, but this was not your fault.
Ruby! You
This
can't
is
hit
not
me with
your
that
fault.
in this moment. I'm vulnerable.
Where's your husband? Why isn't he here to give you emotional support?
He's probably keeping clear of me.
Oh. Come on, you need emotional support right now.
We need investigators on this ASAP.
Who, shift 1 investigators.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe hold on. Maybe I should call ODPD and ask if they did it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. That Dasher! Dasher, is that you?
A shift 1 investigators and emotional support officers needed at MRPD, please.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if Viv is aware. I'm calling Viv. She was on the phone when I tried calling her earlier.
This is Ruby.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm just...
Viv, are you in the middle of a call?
No.
SOS emergency MRPD side motor pool.
Side motor pool. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
No, how can he be okay?
No, Dasher, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. This is the biggest failure that happened under me.
What's happening? Who do I need to shoot? What's happening? What?
Viv, I failed. I failed.
What do you mean you failed?
Look at the keep clear. We've been vandalized.
It's not your fault, Mr. Rhodes.
Okay, I'm going to tell him. Okay, all right.
It's a tire mark.
It's not centered
where's
anymore.
the vandalism?
Maeve just said it's the monkey because he's been monkeying around in lots of other places.
Yes, it was, Viv. It was. It originally wasn't, and I begged and pleaded, and then it was, and then we got vandalized, and they painted over the old and put this. This is a personal attack, Viv. Everyone knew I hated it the way it was.
Wait, hang on.
It's bad. It's bad.
I have proof. I have proof, Viv.
Wait, okay, send me the proof.
I have proof. I'm not crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna put my gun away.
How can I let this happen? How can I let
I
this
just
happen?
I just told BCSO, Maeve said it is the monkey. The monkey did this.
Wait, what?
I don't know what that means.
Oh my god, why? What did we do to him? What did we do to him that he's come here and done this?
Oh god, not a monkey.
Oh god.
I'm looking for the monkey.
Monkeys are very aggressive.
She said that he's been doing monkey business
Oh,
all
God,
over town,
Rose.
and I don't know what that means. But the paint is yellow just like a banana.
Oh god.
You're right. You're right.
What's going on?
Just sit down and be empathetic for once in your life, Flynn.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Reminded me of Woody.
Give the chief support in his time of need.
As the chief of police, I allowed MRPD to be vandalized. Look at the keep clear.
You didn't
keep
allow
it
for
clear.
this.
You didn't allow
that.
You didn't allow for this, Rhodes. They just did it.
I must say it, Rose. This reminds me of your art skills the other night.
My what?
It reminds me of your art skills the other night.
I'm here. I'm
Oh.
here.
Oh, they're here.
Oh my god.
Look! Look!
Guys, I'm sorry I failed as the chief.
What's going on? What's up?
Jenny, keep clear isn't
Jenny.
centered anymore. I'm a
Oh,
failure.
no, you got this. You're not a failure. Why are we calling ourselves a failure today? What's going on?
This is an MRP that was vandalized under my watch.
But it's vandalized into everyone's watch.
But I'm the chief.
But that's okay. You can't be everywhere
Jenny,
all the time.
I was the one who got it repainted and centered appropriately. Listen, there may have been other issues, okay? But this is where I draw the line.
Oh fuck, this is terrible.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is fucking terrible.
It's okay. We
I
can
didn't have to be reminded.
We can get it changed again. We
How
can
much
get it
of a gap
repainted.
there is?
This is like
I don't
We can get it repainted.
I don't know if we
we can fit like 3 bodies
Yeah.
in here. Look at that.
Okay. Or I'm taking a breather.
I wish you worked hard.
We can remember we can change everything if we put our minds to it.
And I'll see this random light.
I can't hear anyone.
No, why are you
Wait.
pointing that out?
Yeah, there is a random light, and it's highlighting how off-centered
not
this is. This is
just
1.5 persons length. This
There's
side.
random
That's-
lights
that's-
over there at the park. I thought they were tiny UFOs. They're everywhere.
might be
gosh.
tiny
I think I also have
UFOs.
one at home.
So this is like
It's
1.5
figure this
person's
out.
length
We'll
away
figure it
from
out.
this
We'll
side.
figure it out.
It
We'll figure it out. You figured it out
And
last
then this
time. We'll
side
do
is
it
like
again.
1 ass length.
I need you to take a deep breath and dust yourself off.
Yeah,
And
1
remember
ass
that
length.
you are Matt Rhodes. You're blonde and gay, and you got this
Maybe
position
like
because of that.
2 for a normal person, Viv.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Well, 1 Viv ass.
All right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Oh, I can't look at it. I can't.
Just don't look at it. Just,
I can't look at it.
What
Oh,
is
it's
this?
so bad. It's so bad.
It's not great.
It's terrible.
What are we
not
going to do
great.
about the lights? They're killing me.
I think this is hit. This might be.
I think this
Do you
is
guys
better.
remember when holes started appearing years ago in the middle of the road?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I
What if this
yes.
is that, but in the air? Oh god.
Guys,
That
you
was
won't be.
scary.
You won't be seeing me at the entrance on this
Yeah.
side. I'll be specifically
Okay.
going through the northern side and
Okay.
parking my car. It's just. I
It's
can't.
not great to look at. Not great.
No, not at all.
Nope.
Not at all.
No, but we'll get it fixed, right? I mean,
This is.
Oh no.
maybe we put like flowers on it or something and make it look pretty for a
What
little
is
bit.
this?
I don't know. I don't
Is
know.
that an orb? Is this?
I'm sure. I
Is this a
can't.
ghost?
I can't.
You know when people go ghost hunting and they see orbs?
Yeah,
Is
but
that what
do
this
you
is?
not see them all over at Legion? They're everywhere.
Let me see.
Are we sure
Come
they're
and have a
not
look.
drones? Should we be concerned?
They could be drawn. Oh, they could be drawn.
Maybe the drones are here to see what my response to all this. This was a targeted attack.
I'm gonna say, I really think this one might be targeted towards you and your mental. I think they want to see if you're
Where's
resilient or
Pred?
not.
Where's Pred?
Still in jail last time I
It
checked.
was. It was probably him.
Well, I don't think he's clever enough to pull this off.
He would know exactly what would piss me off, and this is where I draw the line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not great.
Brandy, I failed.
Oh.
Brandy.
You failed what?
Keep Clear's not centered anymore. We've been vandalized.
No, you would notice too.
There's another one.
I'm not looking at it anymore. I'm not looking at it anymore. I can't
Remember,
be
if you
sad
look
forever.
at it, you give it power.
I will give nobody or nothing power. Actually, hold on, Nora.
Yeah.
Nora, do you need a statement from me or anything?
Oh yes, that would be perfect.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Tell you what,
I'm
come.
ready.
Actually, come to the office. Come to the office. I can't. I just don't even want to be in the presence of this. It's terrible. It's terrible. How are you doing, Nora? I'm sorry to have, called you on such short notice.
Don't worry, you actually caught me. I'm usually not around at this time, but today I was, so that was perfect.
What?
Is here?
No, I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not.
Oh dear.
Rhodes,
Yeah.
it can't be as bad as my husband dying.
Oh my god.
And I gave birth yesterday,
You're right,
2 days
it's
ago, in fact.
worse.
It's worse than R.L. Frost dying? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I am. I'm a woman too.
Nikki, not everything is about you.
Also,
For
you're
once, have
straight.
some sympathy for
Not
me.
your month. Your month was last month, Nikki.
Just gay. 2 days ago,
Why are you
so you can
crying?
farm it.
Because it's
We-
been vandalized.
We've been vandalized.
Oh,
They keep clear.
I know. You fought very hard that too.
I did.
remember back in the shift 3 days. I remember the day it happened when you brought us
And-
all out.
And Viv worked it out. Those tiny lights, they're the souls of people that are not happy because that's Memorial Park.
Yeah, they're either
No,
here to
no,
kill
no, no,
us
no,
or
no,
it's a protection thing.
Oh.
It might be a protection thing too. I
protection.
don't know.
Don't worry. Listen, for $10, you too can get an Etsy witch to protect you.
I actually did
I
not see
did
which one.
that. I did that.
Well, see, there we go. Okay, that's what it is.
And it worked. It actually came true.
It's finally here.
Wait.
Really?
Let's see which is a real. Yeah. It just was like a month later, maybe. It still came through.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna give Nora an official statement on behalf of the LSPD. Thank you for taking the time, Nora.
This was great for you, I'm sure.
No, actually, no, it wasn't. It was not great for me. I can't even look in that direction.
Everything will be. It will get better. We'll get better, I promise.
I hope so. I hope so. There's a lot that's happened under me, okay? And this is the worst. The absolute worst.
It is bad, but you will come back stronger. I'm sure of it.
You're right. You're right. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, oh, jeez. Also, when we get to the office, I have Frank's number, but I'm a dumbass and apparently never saved him under Frank. So I'm gonna need his number so I can actually save him.
No worries.
That sounds terrible of me, but I've been getting better with my phone, I swear.
Don't worry, I save people with random names as well, and then I don't know who they are, so it's all good. The office looks amazing.
Well, this was Peter's side.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, the BCSO was blown up. They needed some space, and
you weren't allowed.
He was compensating because he's not gay, unlike me. I am, so I don't need. You know,
you didn't need to do it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, understandable.
I have nothing to compensate for. You know.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So just a heads up, I am lacking some information. Primarily because I only just saw this. I don't know when this occurred. If I'm being frank, when it wasn't centered originally, no one noticed until I pointed it out, and I thought to myself, everyone must suffer. Not just me. So then I showed everyone.
I agree.
Then, eventually, it got repainted. They sprayed, you know, a grayish black, and then it finally centered it. And it's been like that for years at this point, Nora. Years. And unfortunately, now it's back to its original, not glory. What's the opposite of glory? But you know how some people say like back to their former glory? Well, I don't know what back to its former atrociousness.
That makes sense.
I mean, you got the photo of how it was, and
oh yes.
Oh, this is terrible. You know what?
If there's more, we will definitely take a look as well.
If this ends up on the paper, I don't know that it is. There's a $50,000 bounty to the first person who leads to the. I don't want to say capture. Well, actually, hold on.
Okay.
Let me just.
Oh yeah.
Vandalism of government property is a charge. Potentially causing damage to government property totaling less than $1,000. You know what? Any leads that result in the capture of the person responsible for this, $50,000 from me personally, and it only applies to the first person who informs me.
All right, perfect. Directly to you.
Yep, and you know what? You can put my phone number on there too if you'd like.
No. Come on. Everyone is able to come to the MRPD. You don't.
Actually, you're right. You're right. You're right. Exactly. You are right. Okay.
Perfect.
I think that people have said there's been a monkey out there causing a bunch of problems.
Yeah, I've heard something about it.
So that is a potential suspect.
Okay.
That's all the info I got so far.
All right. The Chronicle will also try and conduct a separate investigation, see if we can find something.
If you get any info, let me know. We need to get to the bottom of this. This was just uncalled for, entirely unnecessary.
This is one of the worst crimes I've seen in the city.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Nora.
Yep,
I just, I know some people are going to think I'm blowing this out of proportion, but it's already out of proportion. It's so off center. Oh, the thought of it makes me want to vomit.
Badly spaced. Everything's bad. It's not like.
I do, by the way, want to have a separate conversation, probably in a few days regarding everything that's going on with the LSPD, because I have the last article, but there wasn't too much reference to LSPD and like the whole government wars stuff.
Yeah.
It was like a generalized thing, but
tried to kind of make it a bit smaller because the paper was already 45 pages.
Oh my
that moment,
gosh.
and I wanted to cry, and I managed to make it down to 40.
Yeah, so I will certainly, I don't know if y'all already have a bunch of stuff for, you know, the upcoming week, but I should be available all week. If at any point in time you guys, you know, would like a statement. I will say my ACR is, I believe, rescheduled for tomorrow, though I don't suspect Pred will be present for that.
Okay.
Let's see. And then the injunction actually is going to be mediated today. So we might have a conclusion, though, because it's mediation, it's not a forced conclusion. But we might have an understanding at the conclusion of this, which I will make y'all privy to in our conversation at a later date. Is there anything on your mind regarding the LSPD specifically that you intend on asking questions about, just so I can give you, or sort of like, I don't want to say prepare as in like have a scripted thing, but at least know if there's any like specific things you want to focus on in case I need to dig a little deeper regarding any one specific thing?
I don't think so. I think we were just gonna ask you about general, you know, about all the process and how everything is being built with this amount of cases and so far. But I think, I don't think anything specific for the moment.
Perfect. Well, if that's the case, Nora, that's all I got. I appreciate you as always. Frank's number.
Yes, Frank's number.
Frank's number. Let me just verify. No. All right, Frank. And I'm ready.
All right, 420 313 6887.
6887. Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh, so much better. Every time I've wanted to, well, I typically call you first, but I know that Frank had texted me regarding something. But every time I scroll through the list, there's so much, and I skip over it. Yeah, every time without fail. Okay, I appreciate your quick response to these horrible, atrocious crimes.
No worries.
Thank you, Nora. You're the best.
It will definitely go in the paper. This cannot be left like this.
I'm glad. I'm so glad.
And now I am gonna go spiral over those lights on top of Legion Square because they look like fucking satellites, and I hope it's not a faceless.
Probably not. It probably isn't. It's probably not. That's my hope. That's my hope. I can't make any guarantees. It's a sad day today. It's a sad day.
It is. It is.
My month is coming to an end.
Oh, that's
Keep clears not centered. But you know what? You know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Yep. It can only go better from here.
You know what? You're right, Nora. You're right. It can only get better from here. Thank you. I needed to hear that. Far too often I'm the one telling people it's gonna get better.
Oh no, come on.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Nora.
Yeah. Everything's gonna be okay.
You have a wonderful day. Appreciate you.
You too, Mr. Hudson. Look at that parking lot.
I'm gonna look this way as I walk.
I see them. They're hiding on the beach side. I gotta push them to river. Yes.
Coming in hot. See them?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a
Did you,
Chronicle article about it.
Did you by any chance read the Chronicle from last week?
The government wars one.
Yeah, the one where it basically looks like ODPD are getting attacked by everybody else, when in actual fact it's ODPD attacking every other department.
I don't remember it painting a picture like that.
So I read them yesterday, and it very much looked like, you know, it said that the marshals went for unlawful arrest on Carmine, which is why they ended up getting shot. When that's not what happened.
Wait, are you referring to the quote from Springfield?
No.
I have it right here. Hold on. Here. Which portion of it? By the way, I plan on speaking with the Chronicle later this week. Minimum probably 2 days, because mediation is scheduled for today in 2 hours. And then tomorrow is the ACR, but Fred likely isn't going to attend.
Yeah. It's kind of expected.
Also, can we get in a car?
Yeah.
One moment.
You gotta get away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so that people don't overhear our conversation.
Okay, I can't remember where I read it. It might have been the think piece at the end.
Huh?
What? Oh yeah.
I saw blips here and I thought they were in the parking lot.
No, so Petrov said that he was laying claim to this, and I said, nah, because it's in Ellis County. Cassie laid claims. Yeah, Cassie laid claims to the ranger station. I was like, hang on a second, that's Ellis County. And then I think Cassie is a part of the ranger. I can't remember, but I was like, actually, do you know what? It makes sense for rangers.
Peters asked for permission, and I said, yeah, absolutely granted.
What, for the ranger station?
Yeah, they can. I
for
give
the rangers,
0.
yeah. If the rangers
Yeah.
want, yeah, if the rangers want to work out that, yeah. I can't remember. I remember just thinking. I read this article and I thought, was it the think piece? Oh, the ODPD and SASM are in direct conflict at this point, regardless of who was originally at fault. The LSPD have got involved too. How did we get involved? So did the BCSI, but there's no mention of that.
I suspect that might have to do with the, well, I was going to say the ACRs, but like the writ and whatnot. Specifically against Mona. I think it would have to be in reference to the writ because the ACR was filed against me and Peters pretty quickly, like in quick succession. So they would have seen both.
Yeah. I don't know.
Either way, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't think this ACR is going to go ahead. I'm starting to get bored, and I called it as well. Like, Brad initially wanted to deal with things in his way. I suggested, hey, if you really feel strongly about that, you know, utilize what we've got, ACRs and impeachments. And he did, but what he did was, and I said he was probably going to do it. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt people.
Oh, she hung up. It was Brandy.
Was that he was going to I think his whole point was just to bombard the docket. He just threw a bunch of stuff together and threw it all up at the same time. I don't think he ever had intentions of following that through. What the hell is happening? Did a fog just roll in for you?
It did, yeah. Oop.
What?
We're outnumbered. We're getting out.
Yeah. Oh! No! Oh my god!
Are you okay? My name's Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run.
Jesus Christ!
This is a hit and run.
This is not a hit and run. This is a hit and storm. Not to be confused with a hit and run.
Oh god.
Listen, let me look over your injuries here, pal. Just a reminder, my name is Matt Rhodes. All right. EMS is not available, and I'm gonna get you transported over to the hospital. All right.
Sir, can you hear us?
Hello.
Sir.
Hello.
Hey.
Is that you, Harry?
Harry, is that?
Do you even have a fucking? Do you
Harry?
No, do you know what? I'm not bringing that up now. Now's not the time.
Harry.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Yes.
Are you still a wizard?
No.
So you were a wizard. I knew it.
You lost
I
his
knew it.
powers?
I was never a wizard.
That thing, Harry, is hilarious. Oh my gosh, the timing, that is fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. I'm gonna need a few minutes. I'm gonna let my dog out. Grab a drink. I'll be right back. What did you just do? I'm back. I've returned. Go. Thank you for the 3 months. Love the RP times. Listen, the timing of that, so fucking hilarious. Connect. Wait, I thought this was a different song. Wait. Is this an original? This is not an original, right? Am I crazy? The song's name is Going Crazy. Wait, no. Hmm. Hmm. Oops, there we go. I was accidentally muted. What a song. Hmm. What a day it's been. What a day. Has anyone had encounters with the monkey today?
See?
Yeah, I've just been chasing him.
Yeah, who's been on my vehicle? Up in Stab City?
Really?
See? He's in like a, what do you call it? Like a surfer car? Like, and you think it's slow.
Oh, like the
and it has some
van?
boot. See? Like the van. See? And then it goes slow and suddenly it's like it has a turbo, like a button. You press it down, it does like 200 miles per hour of just sending it.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Hey.
You stole
You'll be
these
fine.
tires?
You'll be fine.
What am I hearing outside?
Mm.
It's
Yeah,
like
Miller.
obnoxious
Sorry,
revving.
Loki.
Oh, I think that was ODPD moving.
Oh. It's not a good morning, guys. It's not a good morning.
It's good evening.
It's not even good evening.
Oh.
It's not good
fine.
afternoon. I'll explain. I'll explain. It's bad. It's real bad, and I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to get ahead of it. I'll mention it. You know, when we start the meeting. But I haven't seen worse. Is the projector down for everyone?
No.
It's down.
I forgot
Yeah, you
about
look.
you.
Yeah, you look so plump and voluptuous.
What?
I'll put it
That's
back
a
up until
compliment. People
everyone's
used to
here.
give that to me all the time.
Nikki, you're glowing as always.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I have to announce something today in the meeting.
Okay.
You want to know what
In case you
happened?
don't know, Maeve said the BCSO meeting's up in BCSO.
Why are you trying to get them out? What
I'm
the
not- I'm just letting you know
hell?
in case they were in the
What
know.
the hell, Castle?
God, I won't be helpful.
Shared meetings are so
Gotta-
good.
gotta
We
go.
could go up north. What do you say, Rhodes?
Yeah, come north. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, that's
you know
a
what?
good
Tiny
idea.
ass room.
They just got it back. Let's be nice
Oh, it's
to them.
back?
It's a celebratory meeting.
Yeah, Rose.
Let me just ask for permission.
Wow, Rose, you're asking
What?
for
Why
permission.
do you need to ask for
changed.
permission?
You changed.
What?
Who
do
are
you
you
mean?
asking for
The
permission?
old Matt Rhodes wouldn't ask for permission.
Peter.
Oh, I thought you were like someone else in here. I was like, what the fuck?
Hello?
Permission for a shared meeting at the BCSO?
Hello?
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 Peters, can you hear me?
Hello?
He hates us.
Peters, you're fucking with me.
Jenna, do you see?
Hello?
See it?
Hello? Peters?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello? I'll call you in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Boss, where were you?
What'd he say?
He didn't say any. He kept saying hello as if he couldn't hear me.
Want me to try calling him?
No, don't worry.
Aaron.
So hot.
Come.
Jenna, I don't have a car here.
Do I look like I would have a car?
Maeve didn't pick up.
Damn.
Wait, you know what? You are perfect right now. And you know why you're perfect right now? Because I'm not hearing nothing. Voice coming out of your mouth. Ah! I'm getting assaulted by Marshall. Ah! Help! Ah! Chief!
Do you deserve it, Jack?
Fight your own battles, Jack.
I can fuck her up. Can I fuck
What?
her up, please? Really, you're perfect. My God. You know what? You can be always like this.
There we go.
Listen here, you little shit.
I guess I should go.
Ah!
Feel free to come
Stop
down. if
punching
you
me,
wanna.
stupid fuck!
I'm trying to get an answer from high
Can we
command.
just go without
This is how all Marshals
inviting?
are acting.
You wanna come,
This is
Nikki?
violating someone's rights and just literally physically violating someone for no reason.
Do you have
That's
any
the
food?
typical, out of process.
You
how
need
doing
food
stuff.
veil.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing. Just this fucking guy fucking with me. I'm hungry.
Bro!
Please help.
What the fuck is this?
See, there's a fridge on the back.
And of course,
I
nobody
can't
said
open it,
nothing.
strange.
Oh.
Because everyone knows you deserve it. That's why.
Oh, really? Oh,
What the
this is
fuck, Espinosa?
really.
No, go back to where you
Welcome.
came from.
There you go.
okay. Oh, thanks.
Welcome
kidding.
home.
I'm kidding.
Welcome home.
I'm kidding. See that? That's what we do for each other, boss. Thank you.
Shut the fuck
Thank
up.
you, Matt. I appreciate it.
Oh. The fuck can you stop punching me, you stupid fuck?
What? Oh. Oh my god.
Oh really? Oh really? This is,
That
this is
looks
what
like
the
a
person with the
jurisdictional
badge is
dispute.
conducting their duties, just going violate someone at the meeting.
You sound like a gang
Congratulations,
member.
or being the
You sound like
irrespectful,
a violent
disrespectful
gang member.
bitch ass marshal. Congratulations.
You sound like a violent gang member right now.
Oh really? Oh really? How you portray yourself? Like what? Like some low tier pusher from some fucking little soul who just punching someone because you disagree or
No,
something
I meant you sound like a I meant you sound like a violent gang member because you're like, oh my god, you're a person with a badge doing this, really?
Oh, really?
That's
Are
why
you
you
acting
sound
like
like
a
a gang
person with
member.
a badge? Maybe you need to start like Aquan.
See, that would be funnier if it was like formatted correctly in the language that you're speaking, but it wasn't.
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh, hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Hello, Crystal.
Afternoon.
Hola, Crystal. How you doing? Long time no see.
Oh, that's
Everyone stopped bickering once Crystal walked in. Shows you though.
I'm putting the projector down.
She got that.
Actually,
aura.
wait. Hold on. Let me. Hello. Oh, they're probably on the other side. There they are.
Flip areas.
Hello.
Hey, hi, what's going on?
my name.
Well, I think it might be too close to the time now. I was
you
gonna ask for a
wanna
shared
switch
meeting,
door, you
but
were on
disregard.
I want to go to that door.
No, I can still do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want
What was it
anyone
in
to-
regards to?
Well, I have. It's irrelevant to the BCSO. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You're promoting someone?
No.
I don't remember having a beard either.
There was some vandalism at Mission Row, and I just wanted everyone to be made aware.
Was it by BCSO?
No. Well, you'll find out. You'll find out. Don't worry though. Nothing with the BCSO. Just wanted
Okay.
everyone to. Again, you'll find out. Don't worry.
You're
Okay,
have a good
alright.
one. Bye.
You're already doing that yourself. I'm sorry.
Where's my personal therapist?
All right.
Your personal therapist. What do you mean?
All right. We're waiting for a couple people. They're filing in now. We're gonna probably start a few minutes early. Once Mona gets in here.
Hello, Chef.
Hey, how's it
So
going?
we're not going up north?
We are not going up north. Also, frankly, with this
Thank
many
God.
people, we genuinely wouldn't fit.
It'd be so funny though.
That'd be pretty cool. Feel okay?
Hello.
Yeah, we should do. I don't know why you guys aren't coming up here to celebrate the
sounds good.
grand
On the mic,
reopening
but
of
happy
the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Department.
We were going to, but I couldn't get a response from you. Or
Rhodes?
hello, Peters, you're
Rhodes?
fucking with
No, I threw it already.
Peters. Hello.
Maybe go outside. Maybe the reception is bad.
You're right.
Hello?
Are you fucking with me?
No. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I haven't been fucking with you.
Oh.
Listen, I think it's kind of rude that you guys aren't coming up here for the
We
grand
wanted to.
reopening.
You didn't give me an answer, and then Maeve didn't give me an answer.
I can't believe. Well, I can't help it that I got bad cell phone service up here. You know, we ripped out King's 5G tower.
Huh?
Come on up here. Come bring your whole department up here.
Okay, but it's more than just. There's a lot of people.
Bring
Are we all gonna-
everyone.
Okay. All
Bring
right. Say
everyone.
less.
This is crazy.
I'm putting the phone down. Goodbye.
Okay,
We'll be
bye.
there in a bit.
Did we put an announcement out about this? I'm sure we did.
Guys, meeting's being moved to the BCSO. Everyone make your way there.
Hang on, I've
Didn't
got
we
my
put
face
an
is asset
announcement
rolls.
out
Give me a
about
second.
the don't have a tablet thing?
I didn't click any weird links.
Oh, this is
Face
so...
the asset.
Yeah, like
I don't
nobody
even-
should have a tablet.
We need it for like.
I don't even think it's
Oh,
an
no.
announcement at the moment.
It's so awkward. I just transferred and we're having a meeting with BCSO.
no,
Yeah.
there was a state announcement.
For shit.
What was
Well,
that?
no one's told us anything.
There's a difference between an MDT
Well,
and
No,
here's
no,
your
no. We have
faceless
a
infected
tablet. We have a tablet for charging people.
I
for our
apologize for the late notification. Everyone make your way to the BCSO. Everyone make your way there. I'll see you there.
I will legally drive up there, I swear.
Pull her over, charge her, get her
A shared meeting at the BCSO. I got the door. All right.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, Dasha, do you want me to grab you? Okay, come on here, come on, let me hold you. Come on. Good boy.
Everyone make your way to the BCSO. That's where the meeting's happening.
BCSO.
Crystal, do you need a ride?
Can we hop in?
Oh, McAllister, I'm
Alright,
going
I've
on my
got Darby
sheep.
with me. Darby, hop in.
I can't get into your car.
Do
hey,
we have
Crystal.
space? We do not, unfortunately.
Oh, it's on my
Oh my!
my butt cheek.
Oh,
Oh,
my God. Are you good?
You're at an AC Ord, Rose.
My name's Matt Rhodes. Is not a hit and run. Do you require medical attention?
Rhodes, this is the
Require an
second
ACR.
time
They'll
within,
see you in court.
within 30 minutes. This is the second time.
Actually, that was 22 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Don't ask how I remember.
8. In a car with Rhodes and Viv, Crystal going to BCS with a meeting. Yeah, so drive your
car
way up
stopped.
there. Yep. I mean, if there's room in a car, you might be able to. It's just the joint meeting.
Oh, I don't know if King just got on duty, but Viv, can you call him and let him know that meeting's happening up north? Actually, I'll throw in one again.
Oh, Jesus. Are you okay?
Everyone zoom in past. King knows.
how's the LSPD holding up? I haven't really been around this time a
Good.
bit. That's good to hear it.
How have you been, Crystal? That's the important question.
I think I've been good.
Good job. Okay,
60
I'll
seems
talk
to
to
be
you
doing
on
well.
the
Just
car.
did an academy with 5 cadets, I think.
Hold on.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
I'm just
No,
gonna
you're
go
good.
ahead
You
and
know what's crazy?
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Ruby predicted this.
predicted what?
Ruby literally said they're going to install an app onto our tablets.
What?
Yeah. She literally said that.
Wait, who installed an app? What?
The Faces have installed an app onto everyone's tablets. Have fun.
Oh, careful, 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 careful. Okay, very good.
Oh my god. Oh, they have.
If anyone has a tablet, you need to not have it in your possession.
Oh
Hey!
shit. But what do I just like throw it out the window? What do I do?
You could. I'm not gonna cite you for littering. I mean, if there's any important chips, probably hold on to that.
Okay, hang on. Oh Jesus, yeah. I guess I'll chuck it in the trash.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's finally got a good new wallpaper too.
No.
Please tell me the projector at the BCSO still works.
I don't know. It might
Remember
be
it
compromised at this point. It should do, but
Well, after
who
you know
knows
the
anymore,
construction.
oh yeah, true.
Actually, crazy how slow this is. Stop.
Oh, this is stock?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ah!
Wide turn. Wee woo. All right, I will need everyone to jump out because I will be parking this.
Okay. Tablet in the trash.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning.
What are you wearing?
Nothing.
It, Rick, that's the mailbox. Rick, did you have a tablet on you? Got any?
Oh, hold on. Ricardo, come back. I need you to park the car.
You park my car?
I can't park my... Okay, here we go. You know what? It was just me. All right, let's go.
Face us.
Oh, sorry. I just want to walk back there and to say maybe they did on purpose.
You want me to bring you in? Are you good?
Oh.
Oh,
Did you
that is
fall
not
out?
where I... Do you want me to bring you in and bring the wheelchair? That way you don't have to sort through the door to door, back to back? Also, I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Rhodes, you're having some big issues because I can hear him. You're having some big issues right now, Rhodes.
Yeah.
Can I hear you now?
Is it like, you know, that's fine. I'll just show up to the meeting like this. It's fine.
I cannot. Oh no. I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Okay, all right. Come
it's you.
in.
Can you help him in? Help him inside.
Yeah, he's making his way in.
I'm good. Leave me
Oh,
alone.
I hear you. I hear you.
Space so that Hot Wheels can get to the front.
I
I'll
don't need to
walk
go
it.
to the front. What? Huh?
Yeah, you do. You got to talk about the malware on everyone's tablets.
Oh, I need to talk about that? Okay.
Yeah,
no,
you
I
need
can
to talk about that. You know more than me.
Really? Just kidding.
Yeah, my
Let me
bank
guess.
account's
It's
now
those
at
faces.
0.
Come on.
And don't
Wheel on through. Wheel on through, little
Oh,
guy.
here,
Come
let
on.
me...
Come on.
Everyone
Come
on this
on.
side of the wall is gonna have to make
Come on.
space.
I'm not
Okay.
getting
Come on,
all the way through
James.
that.
Come
I'm
on.
not getting all the way
You
through
gotta
that.
believe.
I'm going to
Come
run
on.
someone. I'm going to run
Come
someone
on.
over. I'm
You
going to
gotta
run someone
believe.
over.
Wheel
I
on
think he's
through.
too
I'm going to
wide.
run someone's
do
over.
it.
I think it's too wide.
Beep,
I'm
beep.
stand my ground, McAllister.
Just walk,
You
James.
know that's fair. That's fair.
Tell him about the poison software on the tablet and how nobody should have tablets.
Okay. Look.
Can-
First
can
off,
you-
I'm
can
gonna
you reach the
say.
microphone?
Oh my. Yes, I can, Slow. Thank you so fucking much. Yes, the Faces have installed an app on your tablets, so I would recommend that you do not use them at this time. This ties into the current satellite
But
thing
everyone pulls their
that
tablet
everyone
out.
knows about. Stop pulling the goddamn tablets out! They're gonna be listening. You know what's fucked? Ruby York predicted this. I blame Ruby.
Fucking IT guy. I've been saying this since the beginning. Fuck the IT guys.
Oh, fair.
no.
Yeah.
I'm putting an announcement.
No,
Please,
Fuck the
no.
IT
our
guys.
department
Please,
people.
no.
Do not secure us against this.
I mean, in this case, I think that's a valid
Yeah.
take.
It
We
is
don't
a
have
pretty
any
valid
sort
take,
of antivirus software, so I think it's a valid take this time.
Well,
Yeah,
McAllister,
fine.
can you put it out actually?
Oh yeah,
Don't
no, I
touch
can.
it.
Cool, we'll do, yeah.
Don't touch it.
I think
Does anyone
Ventura
have
has
any
a
questions at this time about the
question.
Faces app on your tablet? Yep, go ahead. Yep.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
No.
Sorry. Are they charging a subscription? Do we know?
I don't know, but I would
More like
recommend that you
Faceless
cancel your
Prime.
OnlyFans subscription at this time.
Free content.
They will see it and they will see
they
who is
have
subscribed to.
access to your microphone and shit on the tablet.
Yeah,
Does anybody
they
want to
will
go in on
listen
like
and
a
they will
family account?
see
I don't
you.
use my tablet for that.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
If I put some like duct tape over the camera,
Nice. Ventura.
Are you talking about our government tablets?
No,
No.
the like, no, the
Just
other
the
ones.
Pixel tablets.
Not the MDT.
Oh my God! Somebody update it. Somebody update it.
Oh,
Somebody update it.
update what?
What?
What's being updated?
Hands
Confused.
Oh.
I'm very confused.
Okay, sorry.
All right, but yeah, please turn off your tablets, burn them, do whatever you need with them. Yeah. If you have any
America.
further questions, reach out. America.
Let me move out of the way.
That was a good shot, actually.
Might as well just say up there.
Oh, I have an announcement.
Yeah, get up there.
Okay. Let me just. Hey guys. Still current Chief of Police Matt Rhodes.
Hey.
The LSPD here. Hope everyone's doing well. I think I've had the worst day today in the entirety of my, or me being the Chief of Police. It saddens me. I will show you guys exactly what has put a damper on my day.
Is this the Maxwell announcement?
Is it Maxwell
You
announcement?
wait, Bean. You wait. Okay, you're not ready for this.
Wait, there's more? There's more bad news?
Not again. It's just he's harping on this kind of stuff. Ugh.
Mission Row PD has been vandalized. The Keep Clear is no longer centered.
Oh my god, it's off center.
Oh
no! They should have changed it to Keep Queer for Pride Month.
Yeah, well, hold on a second. Isn't it good that it's not straight this month?
Yeah, that's actually kind of that's kind of homophobic of you to complain about that.
Yeah, what the hell?
I will have you guys know this is how MRPD originally was. You know, not just a little off center, a lot off center.
And then you made it straight.
There weren't many
You
things.
forced someone to be straight.
There weren't many things that I have requested, but this was one of them. I want to make this very clear. I've already approached the Chronicle. This will likely end up on the paper. We need to figure out who vandalized Mission Row PD, because this is not acceptable. Not under my watch.
You forcing things to be straight during Pride Month? It's really
Is the monkey. I'll say it right now. It's the fucking.
Just to clarify.
Keep it clear, Rhodes. Fuck that monkey.
This is what it's supposed to be. Centered.
What you're trying to say right
Centered. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
What are you guys talking about? It's
Rhodes,
supposed
stop
to.
trying to convert things.
It's giving Scientology.
I'm not converting anyone. Hello?
Trying to convert the sign to be
censored.
something different during this month. What the hell, Rhodes?
That's definitely still not centered.
And you know what, Vale, you're probably you are right, but it was better than whatever disaster is currently there. I will not stand for it.
Are you shaming it right now?
I don't know which. What? Hold on. One question at a time. Rosner, you go. What was the question?
Why do you have the photo of that saved?
Because
his tablet
you
background.
don't realize how long I dealt with the very off-centered one. I begged and pleaded.
That one still looks off center.
But
It is,
considerably
a little bit.
better than the other.
But it's not. It's not straight.
Maybe it's
It's
gonna be
still
like
a
It's
bit
a little
Guys, it-
bisannual.
guys, it
Bisannual.
was more
Trying
centered.
to
Hey,
make
we love it
things straight during
regardless.
this month.
Guys, listen.
I love
don't know-
everyone for who they
I
are.
don't know.
Beauty and
Hi, Crystal.
asymmetry.
I don't know why y'all are trying. Listen, I'm gay. This is my month. Don't try to take that away
No,
from me.
don't say that. Don't say that.
No, I can't say that. Come on,
Classic. The men taking everything from all the other
Really,
people.
Rose?
Yeah, what
What-
the fuck?
There we
What's
go.
wrong
Okay,
with you?
all right. This
3 months after Women's
Your
Month.
I can't believe it.
this one's
Terrible, man.
mine. This one's mine.
Cancel him.
Listen, I.
Rhodes, PR-wise, you're not doing too well right now.
One moment. One
moment.
moment. I need
Yeah.
a moment. I need a moment. Debbie.
Where's your PA? Is she
De-
here?
Debbie.
Where is she?
Yeah.
Maybe she should translate.
Can
for
you
you know?
can you fix this? Can you
The LSPD supports everyone and everything, including parking
Ivanka Trump,
notifications,
is she
regardless of their appearance, whether they are centered or a
Everything.
little
What
bit
about
off to the
coaches?
side.
Oh, no.
Not, I mean, maybe
What
not
about
everything.
Cleveland?
You know,
Did you used to work for Target?
Do you support the
no, I didn't work
faceless?
for Target. No.
You
I
support the
don't
faces
Work for the
app on your
White
tablet?
House.
I do
Rhodes
not work for the
supports
White
the
House. No.
faceless.
I support
Wow.
this
No,
message
no,
from
no.
Debbie.
Faceless Plus.
Not what Vale just said.
Do you have
Yeah, no,
pictures
not that
of
one.
the
Not
faceless?
we do not support the faceless here at LSPD either. We do not support any terrorist organizations.
Rhodes thinks
we
murder should
just,
be
you know-
legal.
On that note, I have nothing more to announce. I think.
Thank you, Rhodes.
Good announcement. Good announcement.
Oh,
Yep. Thank you.
$50,000 to the first person to provide information that leads to the arrest of whoever did this.
It was Canu.
Yeah, it was definitely the monkey.
It was
Everyone keeps saying it was the monkey. I don't know if I believe it.
Boss, I've seen that monkey do crazy stuff. Okay, just ask Dark.
Rhodes, I think you need to bring your PR person up there with you next.
I gotta
No,
make
no,
an
it's
announcement too. At this time, I would formally like to thank Rosner for his duty to the BCSO. Rosner has been a staple. I've been sheriff now for around 6 weeks. That being said, my Rosner has supported me, even though I feel like sometimes he doesn't like me. And ultimately, he has the biggest heart when it comes to the BCSO. All of that being said, I would like to congratulate Maeve as being the new undersheriff.
Oh.
Come up here and make an announcement.
Oh, I was just gonna do a little bow.
Give us everyone, give her a hand! Woohoo!
my gosh.
Recycle
Really
jokes.
hilarious.
Speech.
I got blown up there as well.
Speech.
You know, okay, my speech is when I lost my arm, Peters called me hideous and said that I would never be able to do my job again because now I'm one-armed.
Or jerk off.
I proved him wrong.
Which one?
Jerk off?
Yeah.
The jerking off part?
I got
What the hell, man?
I didn't say anything about that.
Okay.
But
Some announcements. Do we have anything else? I don't want this to drag
I
on.
need to.
I have an announcement.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Please make yourself aware of the new updates to everything that's going on. Stay updated on your tablet. There's announcements coming through every day. Nova, do yours, and then after that, do we have any other officer?
Yeah, Nikki, go fast. Go on.
No. My
Okay,
announcement will
before
take a
Nikki.
time.
Miller, go ahead since you guys are.
Okay, I have LSPD patch notes. If anyone's not up to date, Espinosa has transferred today. We have poached him successfully. Welcome to
Welcome, Espinosa. Welcome to the LSPD.
Department hop one shift after transferring. Wow.
Yeah, definitely department.
LSPD until next month. Woo!
Some more patch notes. We have 2 promotions today.
Ooh.
One of them was a pregnant lady that is now given birth. Congratulations,
You took my
Nikki.
announcement, you
Congratulations,
Oh wow.
I was supposed to tell all of them by myself.
Well, this is your perfect time for a speech.
Daddy would arrest the baby.
You didn't even say what she was promoted to.
Wait, what am I promoted to?
You're promoted to sergeant, Nikki.
Oh, cool.
Now,
Like,
give us
congrats,
the speech.
Nikki.
Nikki.
Thank you. Well, I would like to thank the gays and the LSPD for believing in me. And then the other part is Brian, Vivian, Albert, Peters, Jenna, and whoever wants to feel important. I've given birth to 2 children. They're twins.
Wow. No wonder you were so big.
When are we meeting
I
our
know.
felonious babies?
Yep.
You already
That's
had
a
a
good
child?
observation. I didn't know.
Which
I
one's
had
getting
a
the
child.
charges?
It was 2 days ago. I was seizing houses, and then all of a sudden I felt a kick. I went to Cauldron to buy some food, and I saw water. I sat there in the Cauldron, and the rest is history.
I have a
Maybe.
question.
Like, leave it here.
Where did the other one come from?
I have a question. Are they both 18 already?
They will be soon. Right now they're at daycare.
I hope you don't mind me posting this on the board.
Absolutely. Please go ahead, post my birth picture.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yep, that's me.
That's a big box.
Right there.
No, that's a natural.
Dad, you can't say that.
That's a big
Oh,
box.
she's full of knowledge.
You can't say that.
The name is Robin and Robin, as per Mr. Bryan. Yep.
Wow. Congrats.
You didn't name
Congrats.
yourself Barella?
No, why would I? You?
I'd be called and Robin.
A question?
Nikki, yeah, question.
Yeah.
Nikki, you thank the gays, but we definitely weren't responsible for that.
Oh,
Not
no.
true.
Okay.
Not true.
We didn't get her
Actually,
pregnant, brother.
Frost said Nikki was his beard. Throwing that out there.
That's true.
I can confirm it because he left
Well,
me
you
a
would
note
add a
and he
man
said
after
that.
he dies? That's crazy.
No, he said that very publicly.
Yeah.
Very public knowledge.
Anyway,
Happy
more
with
patch
this?
notes for the LSPD. Obviously, Nikki's got 2 young newborns, so she's going to be busy and not be able to do sergeant responsibilities. So we need another one.
Wait, what? We just promoted her. What do you mean?
Well, she's got.
That's a really bad way of phrasing it.
I don't believe. I don't
Miller
believe
finish. Let Miller finish. It's already 40 past. We need to get out of there.
So I
eventually.
wanted a useful sergeant that's really good at her job and been a sergeant before. So, Jenny, welcome up here.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Jenny!
Congratulations.
Whoa. You said we need a useful one.
Off you go.
Congratulations.
I know it was for a bit. Okay, I know.
Carl.
I'm saving you next time. You're signing a subpoena or something.
Jump! Also speech.
Hi. Sorry, I'm not pregnant, so I'm not as interested as
Thank God.
Nikki. Oh, sorry, I can't
Well,
bring
she's
you
not
any news like
pregnant
that.
either.
Well, she's not anymore, but she was for like nine years. Who knows? But thank you very much for the opportunity. Y'all know me. Y'all know what I can do. If you need me, I'm here to help, and that's kind of it. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Jenny.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Not being pregnant makes you more
That's
interesting.
all my patch notes.
True.
Over to whoever wants to take
Good patch
over.
notes. Good.
Thanks, Bella.
Hello everyone, it's me. Real simple. If you remember the assassin group that always does, stuff, I need you to stay behind after the meeting. We have a small thing to discuss after the meeting is over because civilians are in the room. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. There you go. Any other PD announcements? Matilda.
Ranger stuff.
I'm Matilda.
Hey everybody, it's me. Hello, Wildlife Warden
Hi,
Matilda.
Matilda.
Hello. Our weekly Ranger report for last week, it was 49942. I would like to welcome Constance Lee Recht and Nathan Barr as Proby Rangers, so welcome them in. We are up to 18 Rangers now, both BCSO and LSPD. Also, if you guys see Idiot 311s and stuff from, I guess, Flop, he is not a Ranger, nor is he a Pathfinder, so I don't know what they're doing. But anyway, but thank you guys. We were very busy all this week. You can see some cute pictures to the side. But yeah, I just thank everybody for their support and the participation. So thank you guys.
I have a question, Matilda.
Oops, sorry. Let me go back. Yes, sir.
Recently, in the city of Los Santos, we have been getting terrorized by a monkey in a banana suit that shits and pisses all over people. When are we
And he has
putting
a
the
tank.
monkey down?
And grenades.
Can we turn it into a rug? What's the story there?
We are working very diligently trying to figure out what to do with this monkey.
Excellent.
The monkey has attacked people, so we will need to at least. Unfortunately, I don't think a live capture is going to be the option here. We're going to have to
We should
figure
put him
it
in
out at some
Cleveland.
point. I don't know what.
Shotguns out, just fucking boom that
Oh,
thing.
Yeah, he
Kill
is
that
well,
fucking monkey.
very
Boom that
well
thing.
armed. If you see the monkey, be very careful. He is very, very well armed.
Is there a cage we can put him in?
I do not currently have a cage.
Yeah,
we're
coffin.
gonna
Call the
try to find
coffin.
some.
Cuffs only so many times. Gilly.
Alrighty. Thank you guys.
Cleveland.
Thank you, Matilda.
Excuse me.
Or is it anyone?
Wait,
Anyone?
Brian, were you coming up?
Possibly. Give me a second.
Okay.
Let's have EMS do their announcement while we wait.
Hey guys, it's me, Veronica. Some of you may know, some of you may not know. Our chief and our deputy chief both stepped down. One of them resigned from the department fully. One of them is just no longer the chief. We are going to be having an election. Two other members of EMS also resigned. It's a shit show over here. If anybody has questions, you can come and talk to me. I'm still high command. Yeah, I'll tell you what I can tell you. But we will be having a new chief and deputy chief soon. TM after our election. Thanks.
Cassidy Collins.
Who
said that?
A criminal now.
I'm not gonna be the chief.
So you're the chief.
I don't want to be the chief.
Chief
Congratulations. No, you know what? Oh,
Wait, she's.
You know, if you're not the
Oh,
chief,
yes,
sir, it's gonna be more work for us.
she did the mature thing, guys.
Cassie, could you take a look at that email I just sent you, or kind of poke me on there? I'm gonna send you something real quick. All right. Well, that's underway. I'm sure some of y'all have seen all the construction taking place around the prison. That construction is going to be continuing. Raise your hands if you have a general idea as to what's going on up there.
Yeah.
Show of hands. A prison, it's like about half the room. Some members of what was New Babylon, some members of what was the Resistance Terror Org that bombed literally half the city, have taken an uprising in the prison, subsequently taking it over, including the computer systems inside, garnering them access to our radios, computer systems, etc. That having been said, we are awaiting information from the state as to what exactly we can reasonably do. Until those matters come our way and we can actually put a plan together, walls have been erected. Border Patrol will be active soon, if not already, run by the DOC, ensuring that people do not just walk in freely and walk out. Quite simply, materials, weapons, etc. cannot make their way inside prison because it's going to make our job that much easier. Why do we not go in there and just wipe them clean? Well, it don't really matter because if we wipe them clean, they still got access to the computers, right? With that having been said, I've been working with Chief Justice Angel to effectively put into effect a higher level of state of emergency, allowing us a lot more free-flowing actions within inside the prison. Let's make this clear. If people are freely walking into prison and freely walking out, that ain't right. Don't matter if they got a funny voice. Don't matter what their intentions are. If we have planes going into the prison, shoot them down after a warning. If you have people trying to just freely make their way through, unauthorized, arrest them. This is not going to be a simple task, and I know quite a bit of this room is probably overtly taxed over the last 2 months of just shootout after shootout, report after report. I mean, hell, even the docket case against the Resistance is still finishing up. So more information as it comes. Any questions in regards to that? With that said, I'm going to announce a new hire into the state marshals. State marshals have been, we're kind of lacking in shift 1. And in order to embolden both our numbers and the command need and desires, I'd like to call up Cassie up to the podium here to take her oath.
Oh my gosh.
Cassie has been absolutely breaking her back the last 3 months on everything ranging from the Faceless, the New Babylon case, the Resistance case. You may not see it. We have endless hours, lack of sleep, and showing a very strong fortitude when it comes to making very tough decisions, which is incumbent for the position she is going to be taking on. Cassie, I have sent you the oath. If you could raise your hand and go ahead and take your swearing in.
I, Cassie Lockhart, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor. I pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of the state and to protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism. I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication, striving to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct. I hold myself accountable to the values of this agency, and I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas, performing my duties to the best of my ability. So help my whitelist.
Oh yeah!
Woo!
Congratulations.
Congrats.
And welcome.
Yeah, congrats.
Let's fucking go.
Congrats, Cassie.
If any, during this shift, if matters come up, if, some of the other McAllister's acting like crazy and you need a command, You got Vale and you got Cassie now. And that is including the next person I'm going to be calling up. Octo.
Ooh.
Fucking poaching all my VCSO.
Octo, send me a... Yes. Send me an email real quick. I'll just send this to you.
I'm curious. Let me fuck with process lasso. It's weird. It's always launching.
Holy shit. Okay. I, Octavius Scarpetta, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor. I pledge to raising his arm. uphold. Sorry. I
Start
pledge to
from the top
uphold.
here.
Okay. I, Octavius Scarpetta,
Cassie,
do
we're going to
solemnly
have to
swear
fix this afterwards.
that I will faithfully
That's okay.
execute the duties of a marshal in the San Andreas State Marshals with integrity, courage, and honor. I pledge to
Honor.
uphold the Constitution and laws of this state and to protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism. I will enforce the law with fairness, dedication, striving to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct. I hold myself accountable to the values of this agency, and I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas. Perform my duties to the best of my ability, so help my whitelist. There you go.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Brian.
Sorry, what was that, Espinosa?
Congrats, Octo!
No,
Congratulations!
Congrats!
Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations.
Norway has a crazy crowd. Holy fuck. I understand why some of you British
Probably
folk...
the best crowd in the World Cup, I'm going to be honest.
Wait, some of you British what?
watch these, soccer games. They're pretty intense.
It's called football. Football.
Are your faces ass at this point?
You're missing a huge game right now, Brian.
Soccer, well,
Such a faceless thing to say.
All right. Anything else? Anything else? We're almost an hour deep. I know we took a little bit to get it started. Anyone have anything? Last chance.
The SOP thing about the...
Oh yeah, SOP Maze Bank Arena. There's new SOPs coming through. Make yourself familiar with them.
The vault.
SOP Arena. Make sure it's all the same thing as the arena. What? Maeve's gonna update. Okay.
Yeah, so I will update the SOPs, but essentially the response that we give for a Pacific Standard Vault is now in the announcements. It is 8 to 12 units plus L1, allows for 2 fleeing vehicles. There is 2 entrants. It's a maximum of 8 units, but there is it goes up to 12 if they have 2 cars. The rest is there for you to be able to read. I'll put it in the SOPs now.
Read. Ugh.
Thank you,
Yes,
Maeve.
Jack. You're a police officer. You can read.
Oh. We're stopping 1 second. I'm just saying.
Okay, that's it. Let's get out there.
All right, if you remember a thing, you stay behind, please.
Oh yeah, there you
I need numbers.
Excuse
see how
me?
you will come.
King! Oh, you just bombed. Good.
Brian, I've been stress eating. I've been stress eating.
I'll be back 1 sec.
That's fine, Jenna. You can stay too, by the way.
Austrian Grand Prix ever happened.
He's back.
What the fuck happened
No,
to
you
the
need to be
Ferrari
here,
package? It was awful.
They
What were they
suck.
doing?
Suck. He was on.
What's that even? What the fuck? You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Don't be mean to Perry.
Let me grab the car one moment.
Okay.
I got my doctor here.
Hello there, how you doing?
Howdy.
Hello. Would you like a ranger interview? Okay.
Wait, did you say good morning?
Morning.
We need an
Rose, could you give me a ride back to Mission Row?
Yes, I need Viv though, because Viv came with us
you can hop on
too.
the side and hang on to the rail along the road.
I can take Viv if you want to go. Let me scoot in the back seat.
If you could.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome home.
Yeah. I wouldn't have left if you would have communicated with me, Matt Rhodes, about you being a permanent chief. You know. But
well, that wasn't the original intent.
I know.
Also, I did communicate to you exactly what the plan was.
No, you said you were a placeholder. You said you were a placeholder.
Well, yeah, and then
Matt.
things changed. You
I'm
know,
glad they
listen, I'm
changed. I'm glad
open.
they changed.
I'm open to feedback, and I'm never going to pretend to have 100% of the answers.
Well, I'm glad it changed.
I need to wait. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, in an hour I have my injunction mediation hearing.
Oh, do you have an injunction for what?
Well, we filed an injunction to prevent the ODPD from utilizing my chief's office and claiming that it's a shared space. So we have mediation instead in an hour, and it's going to be, instead of Pred, it's going to be myself and Maxwell. But they're probably going to bring a bunch of people.
Office.
Yeah, they're probably going to bring a bunch of people. Full disclosure, the last time something went to mediation, it was D versus Wilson.
Oh, God.
Wilson requested D's vehicle get towed from MRPD to the court center. I believe they impounded it. Or I don't know what they did. Frankly, it doesn't matter. But Grayson was in there, and Bean had told me something regarding like potential charges. And so it's the reason I went. And so when I knocked on the door, Ava opened it, and I kid you not, I promise you, it was the most like natural thing that occurred. The door propped open, and Grayson said something like, "Oh, they brought their big guns. Good thing I'm here." And I laughed out loud so fucking hard. Oh my goodness, it was hysterical.
Oh, I would have been unable to speak. My sides would have hurt too much.
It was good. It was good. But yeah, ultimately, I'm arguing that,
What's the location?
you know, we wouldn't bar them from any shared spaces or anything required for them to do their job, but the unshared spaces, specifically, Chief of Police office, is certainly not one of those spaces.
You win that contention. Like, there's no way.
I would
there's
think
no way.
so, but again, it's mediation, so it's not legally binding. It's not arbitration. So we could just disagree and then have the formal injunction ruled on. Yeah, that's what's happening today. And then tomorrow is my ACR with Pred, but his warrant's still active. Looks like it was extended, so likely not going to happen. Peter's his didn't happen either because Pred didn't show up.
Oh. Did he get failure to appear for that one?
Yep. I think it was, I don't know if it was 10 months, $10,000 fine, but yeah, he ultimately didn't show up. Where is... Did our food get delivered? I need food. Let's go to the office.
You have a good night, Matt. You don't need luck for the injunction or like for the mediation.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it though.
Boston
Oh, let me grab this.
776 to the ranger station to make sure they're not causing any chaos up there.
Here we are.
I don't think they're.
I'm Russian.
I think last time I seen them was in Saturday.
You left? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Do you need any food?
To oil up? Veiled? Oh. I mean, you are shirtless right now, so. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not HR. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, are you making a complaint?
Come on in.
No, you should be fine. Ask for help, like because you feel violated.
Also, prop. Thank you for the tier 1. I'm not sure if I said thank you, but thank you for the 75 months.
No. Not oiling you up. A lot of things that are not that.
Is Ava
Okay,
around?
All right, I'll talk to you later. Yes. I don't think so. Rhodes, Ricardo wants to know if you need a Ricardo in this meeting.
No. All should be good. All should be good.
He said all should be good. Okay.
We need people out on the streets.
Yep. Okay. All right, bye.
Let me make sure the
taking a cadet out anyways.
location. Oh, perfect. Docket.
Looks like the Rangers are dealing with the monkey.
Viv should be on her way. She wanted to take her own car down.
Also perfect. Let's see. Mediation, Ava. Second floor. Okay, perfect. I was going to call the judge to ask which courtroom, but she wait, hold on. Second floor? What was that?
I don't know.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Sure it's fine. Hey,
I don't think
Carcer.
there's been multiple bombings recently.
Wait, second floor at the Carcerway Court? There's a second floor?
Yeah.
No, I know there's a second floor, but I thought it was only access to the upper portion of... Wait, there's offices on one side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you go to the left, I believe it's offices.
Okay, that makes sense. Frankachino, thank you for the 27 months. Okay, perfect. I should probably give you a rundown as to... well, you were at the meeting, so you heard that we've been vandalized. I've already spoken to the Chronicle. I don't know if it's going to be on the front page, but it will be in the newspaper that we were vandalized. Okay. I will also be speaking with the Chronicle separate to that sometime later this week regarding everything that's going on. So the injunction for the use of my office is happening in 58 minutes. I say the injunction, but it's the mediation, as I mentioned before.
Right.
Separate to that, tomorrow is the ACR that Fred filed against me. Because he still has an active warrant out for his arrest, I suspect he will not be showing up. And as a result of that, if it follows what happens to Peters, it'll just get essentially dismissed. And I don't think that they get their money back. They had to pay $100,000. And if they don't show, I suspect they don't get that back. You know,
Well,
department makes
on them.
Silly decisions. That truly is on them.
Yeah.
What else? I haven't been around the past 2 days, so if anything has happened, I have not been present.
10-9.
I was status checking Veronica.
Neither have I, so.
Actually, let me take a look at reports. Nothing there, so we're good. High command reports. I'm confused.
Hmm.
I need to reference their roster. One moment. Silas is listed as a captain in the MDT and a senior officer on the roster. On duty right now? I saw that a specific type of report was created. I won't go too much into detail, but it was done by someone who I didn't think was captain. Where's Viv? Asher, Ivan, Miller. Okay. I do want to run something by you. So I got approached by Voss earlier. And this is very much so I need a PR perspective on this. So there is an officer who was fired. Kukulski. Kukulski was supposed to be fired months prior to him actually being fired. We scheduled pretty much a high command or a command plus panel. And the general consensus was like he was on his last leg. Any small fuck up and he was going to be removed. He then went a few months without any fuck ups. I think it was a few months at least. Then he had a major one. That major one being, I wake up to a notification from the DOJ, specifically Alan Crane, stating any attempts to not utilize a system we have in place. So there's this command we can type in our MDT to request a lawyer, and it will ping all individuals who are lawyers. And that's how, even if one isn't available in the lemon list, you know, one might be made available as a result of them knowing that someone's in the cells waiting for a cell rep. Kukulski was processing someone and did not do that. And then, in the presence of the marshals, claimed he was not aware of said system, so much so that they had to show him. Except every one of the 3 months prior, he had at least one instance of submitting through that exact system that he feigned ignorance of. So he was just flat out lying to not just us, as in his employer, but the marshals who investigate misconduct. And the notification we got from the DOJ was, if this system isn't utilized, it will be deemed in bad faith. Essentially, there's a system in place, use it. If you fail to do so, you're going to be civilly liable for essentially violating someone's rights and it being deemed bad faith. Now, I will say, there has been an issue with the system. I'm sure you've sat in on quite a few announcements. I haven't announced it in a very long time, but the whole make sure you're doing it at least twice, and if they don't get it at that point, it's out of exactly. It's out of our control, right? But that couldn't have been a possibility because he pretended to not know the system even existed, despite having done it many times before.
Right.
Oh, Fifth's calling. Hello.
Hello, you've got your thing soon, right? The emergency injunction thing?
In 52 minutes, yes.
Okay.
But it's not the injunction, it's just mediation. No. Opal doesn't need to be present for it, truthfully.
Okay.
I'm not pressed at all. If she shows up, great. If she doesn't, I mean... Do you
think Maxwell's going to show up with a barrage of people, though?
Yeah, there's not a doubt in my mind that she doesn't show up without Grayson.
Okay. I'm going to come with you then.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll see you then. Okay.
All right. Have a good one. Oh, I need to... Real quick.
Yeah.
Voss asked me if we could hire Kukulski. I said, probably not, but I will leave that up to King/PNT.
Oh my god. This will be his third time round. Like,
Yeah, no. My personal answer is no. I don't think King will say yes either. And I'm running the scenario by Debbie right now in the chief's office just to get her PR take on everything.
Why doesn't he try the BCSO? Like, I don't
know, but Voss was like really trying to push for it.
Yeah, Voss was trying to push for it probably about a month ago.
Yeah. Either way, I'm going to run it by Debbie, and frankly, I don't think my stance is going to change. I just want to reaffirm that we're making like
he is, to me, he's just too much of a liability.
I agree.
Okay.
We're certainly on the
all
same
right.
page.
I will see you then. Bye.
Sounds good. Bye. Where'd I leave off? Oh my gosh. Hello, Maeve.
Hey. sorry, you called me an hour ago, and
Oh, that was for
I-
permission for the meeting stuff. Because I was told that you were going to be made, and I didn't know if it was already publicly announced, so...
Oh, okay.
I wanted to have a joint meeting for everything, and then I didn't get an answer.
Oh, okay. No worries.
From Peter specifically, so I'm sure he was caught up in conversation, but no, that was it.
Yeah. Okay, no worries.
All right. Appreciate the return call. Have a good one, Maeve.
All good.
Also,
Bye-bye.
again, congrats.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Where'd I leave off?
So he had lied about the not knowing how the lawyer request system works. Yeah.
So, the reason for his original removal was a multi sort of prong thing. An officer was killed in a situation, and he went into the evidence locker and took out their Class 2 firearm that was utilized during that scenario, and said he wanted me to have it or something, and then utilized that in shootouts afterwards. So casings ended up being ran that were coming back to the murder of Jimbo, and we were trying to figure out what the fuck happened, only to then find out he ended up being in possession. His justification was poor, blah, blah, blah. We ran into additional issues of him spiking at high speeds, having been spoken to, all that stuff. As I mentioned before, panel happens. He had already been suspended for like 2 weeks. I think we gave him an additional 2. It essentially amounted to like a month, if I recall correctly. And then he was let back on the short leash. Then that additional thing happened with the marshals, feigning ignorance regarding it, which leads us to today, where I get approached by Voss asking if we can hire him. And as you heard, my response is pretty much like, no, he's already been given too many chances. And I think when someone has demonstrated or has shown their colors, right, like, you best believe them and not try to make excuses for them.
Right.
And the thing is, I'm going to leave it in the hands of King, who I don't think will bring him on, and P&T. So essentially, it has to be cleared by King first, and then P&T. If he was hired, that's going to look very fucking bad. And when I say very bad, I mean, like, the potential exists that the marshals ACR me. Not because I myself specifically did any one thing wrong, but I allowed someone who has fucked up on so many occasions back into the police department.
All right.
Now, it has been like 4 to 5 months since this happened. So it's not like immediately after 30 days, suddenly he's back asking for a job. It wasn't a Pred scenario. But I don't see myself hiring Mikulski. If another department wants to, that's their mess to deal with. That's their burden to bear, Like, but we specifically aren't, because of the disaster that would be the PR aspect. Imagine that ended up being on the Chronicle. Officer who lied about not knowing a system despite having interacted with it. An officer who's putting, other people's lives in danger, who fucked with evidence, blah, blah. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess.
And I think it's one of those things where, yeah, okay, it's been a few months, like, he could have improved who he is as a person, whatever, but what has he done to show that to the department? Okay, he's presumably talked to Voss. Voss, who is close with ODPD and has been there for Pred being removed and put back however many times that happened. So obviously is going to have a skewed view on, like, yeah, no, it's perfectly okay to do this. I just, like, has he talked to anybody other than Voss? Has he tried to, like, do ride-alongs?
I'm not going to reach out to Kukulski. Right. There's no reason for me to. I don't want to lead the man on, right?
Right.
Like, if the answer is no, the answer is no, and he just needs to be told no, and that there won't be consideration, at least within the LSPD. I can't tell another department that they can't hire him. That will ultimately be their choice.
Right.
He wasn't. The crazy thing is like, he was competent, but man, his downfalls are deep downfalls. They're not just like a little trip. He's like full on tumbling down a mountain. Which is so unfortunate because when he's good, but when he's bad, it's bad.
Right.
And the only thing that saved him was he took responsibility and didn't try to make excuses the first time.
Until he did, yeah.
Pretty much, yes. And that's why, for me, it was like very much so final straw. Especially
and like
when it has to deal with the marshals.
Right. I do wonder if like he was trying to cover it up because he knew that he was on like his last leg.
Possibly. I didn't even consider that.
Doesn't make it excusable, but like at the same time, like I kind of understand like, okay, yeah, you don't think that this is a big deal, so you're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I just don't understand it. Haha.
And so many people who have shafted themselves as a result of just not admitting.
Right.
Listen, we live in a world where like shit's crazy. We expect things to happen, but we cannot rely on those. I have trust issues with you if I find out your behavior from someone else and not you.
Right.
Like, be a self-snitch, and I'm not going to say you'll forever be protected, but I'll have no reason to believe you're ever operating in bad faith, right? Because, I don't know. I'm biased because that's how I am. I want people to know, like, my downfalls from me. I'll be the first to admit when I made a fucking mistake. But I'm not crazy in, like, thinking that would be a PR disaster if it hit the Chronicle, right?
I don't know that it would necessarily be a disaster, but it's definitely not a great look, especially with everything going on right now between all of the departments. Like I said, I think it, again, if he were making any sort of efforts to prove that he's changed, that would also be a different story, but for him to be going to people, assuming that he even did go to Voss, and that Voss isn't just like trying to encourage him to do it without really input from him. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think that it's the right move not to hire him back. I do think that if King does unexpectedly say that he's fine with it, definitely maybe a lengthier, more strict cadet run.
I'm gonna text King. Just be like, hey, I don't know. I told Voss that it needs to be cleared by King and then PNT, but that me saying that was not my approval that he's allowed. So I'm specifically gonna text King because he's not on duty anymore, and make mention. Let me do this before I forget. Oh? Okay. I'm hoping the mediation is relatively quick so I can drop my graphics card off at a PC place. Is it GP? No. The server went down. That wasn't me. At least I think it did. Mikulski sends his regards. Damn, we got. Chat watched House of Dragons yesterday. Also watched the Titan Ocean Gate documentary, I think on Netflix. and then watched the first 2 episodes of Chernobyl. All solid watches, every one of them. And the reason we ended up watching, what are your thoughts on the documentary? I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed it. The CEO is a fucking moron, and I think the entire reason he ended up going down was because they were running short on money, and they pretty much needed money to continue and survive. Otherwise, everything would just come to a screeching halt, and I don't see any other reason as to why he ultimately would have risked his life. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, so we're only 2 episodes in. I think there's only 5 in total, so 3 more. Really fucking solid. The reason we watched Chernobyl was because Archon and Star both made parallels to the Ocean Gate CEO and the fucking power plant dude in Chernobyl. Bro, the audio, oh my gosh, the audio of I can't confirm if it was like the carbon fiber like snapping, but holy fuck, the sounds of like the stress against the submersible was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I don't like this song. Which platform? It was either HBO or Netflix. I forget which. What's it called? So hold on. Which one are you referring to? The Chernobyl one or the Ocean Gate one? The Ocean Gate one is on Netflix. Solid watch. Solid watch. It's crazy. It's crazy because the entire time... Actually, I'm going to turn music off while we're waiting. The entire time I was watching, I even said it to Archon and Star, like, if it stinks everywhere you go, like, it's probably not everyone else, it's probably you. The fact that he was just getting rid of people, the fact that certain things were said on recording is crazy. Being approached by the people who were essentially in charge of, like, piloting the submersible and whatnot, and not listening to them is insane. Absolutely insane. I think I've always loved documentaries, but like rarely do I give them the time of day. Rarely do I give them the time of day. Though I will say I do like documentaries based on like investigations regarding like air crash investigations. And it really is so fucking sad that regulations are written in blood, because that is the reality. That is 1,000% the reality. Is it always takes something bad to happen to force what should have been the norm, right? Like, I don't want to spoil too much in case anyone does want to go and watch. I've already spoiled a fair amount. But like, I will say this. The employees or the prior employees that were fired or stepped away, you can tell, because there are scenarios that get big and people who were directly involved and made bad decisions act sort of like holier than thou and end up claiming that they brought up all these concerns, but there's a couple of them that were genuinely concerned about safety and like brought it up and were essentially like whistleblowers, and there are recorded conversations where certain things are brought up and that this person wasn't just sitting back and allowing it to happen just because they were speaking to the CEO. Like, they brought up genuine concerns, and so them being on the documentary or the show or whatever was because they genuinely cared, and it wasn't for saving face. Yeah, I know, Sam, but like, I don't want to take away from what there are so many things that I didn't know regarding it. Certain level of it'll never happen to us. So I 100% agree. 100%. You could not convince me that dude isn't a fucking narcissist. Straight up. Thought he was invincible. Promised people the fucking world. Oh my gosh. So, fuck it. Full disclosure, I'm going to say things that you'll find out in the show if you end up watching. They had sound sensors up against like the hull so that it was essentially like a monitoring system for like the hull's integrity, because if the carbon fiber like snapped, it would essentially like be heard, and they utilized that as like a security system, not security but like a safety system, which would allow them time to resurface in the event where it got too bad or whatever. Thing is, they didn't really know the threshold of like what was bad. They just know when things weren't good. And apparently the engineer responsible for putting as many sensors as there was like bitched out by the CEO for putting too many sensors, as if that's a fucking thing. The only reason that would ever be a complaint is when you are trying to specifically avoid like documented, oh, this is a problem. Yeah, it really is tragic. Absolutely is. And oh my gosh, and at the end, there was this one's actually like, this one's crazy. In the end, there is a YouTuber. I don't know if they go diving. I'm assuming they go diving. Large channel, like millions of subscribers on YouTube. Was in the sub the day before it imploded, and the trip was canceled. The trip was canceled because of weather or something, and then they were supposed to do like a smaller trip, not down to the Titanic or whatever, and I'm pretty sure that got canceled. But the following day is when the submersible, lost contact, imploded, whatever. And the dude talks about how when the wreckage or whatever, like whatever was left was like being pulled out, the dude talks about how like he remembers, within the past however many days it was, like his feet were on that exact fucking thing. Like literally the day before. Bro's life got saved by fucking weather. Learned about mechanophobia the other day. It's a fear of man-made objects underwater. I'm getting videos of the hulls of giant ships in the water, and they freak me out. Yeah, that's not at all surprising. Because when are we, as like normal civilians, ever in a scenario where the perception of the best way I can describe this is like when you're home, you're never going to see a window with water up to it. But the perception that like the water outside of the comfortable place you're in is higher than you, which I don't know. I think your mind would start racing and begin thinking like, in the event where something happens, what do I do? Right? So you're now in this environment where you're in the hull of a ship, and if there's any windows, like all you see is water. Oh yes, 100%, Sam. Yep, 100%. That part is we know more about space than we do our oceans. Yes, that's the crazy part. It is absolutely insane to me. Unrelated, I have seen submersibles that are like tethered to a ship that like, I think they live stream on YouTube. I don't know what the channel is, but it's where I learned that like when a whale dies in the ocean, pretty much an entire ecosystem is created around the carcass of the whale. There's a term for it. I forget what it was. I'm pretty sure I brought this up like a year ago or something. I didn't know that. That's crazy to me. Whale fall. Yes. Yes. I had no idea. But I remember seeing a video regarding that on YouTube, and it was very clearly from like a live thing, because the people who are on the ship are like actively talking about like, I don't think we've ever seen this before. Not the whale fall stuff, but like a certain type of fish or octopus or squid or whatever the hell it was. Think of this. Y'all know the fucking like deep sea fish that there's always photos of, and they have like really crazy bone structures and like their teeth are all fucked up. They literally live in an environment where there's essentially no light. That's mind-blowing. And the amount of pressure, imagine, I don't want to say the structure of their body, but like how they have had to accommodate. Let me rephrase, because now this has me thinking. What came first? The deep sea fish, and then the fish that are not all fucked up over time by just not living at the bottom of the fucking ocean in really deep areas? Or was it reversed? Is it the fish that, I don't fucking know, man. I just start thinking about random shit when I go down rabbit holes. It's crazy. Yes. No light and the water pressure is high enough to turn a man into a can. I saw or read something that like referenced how, you know, I don't know if it was humans or whatever, but like, fuck, actually I'm not going to say it because I'm going to fuck up the quote. Survival of the fittest. Those who are adapted to deep water better survive and pass their genetics on. Yeah, not wrong. So I do think it's more likely. What's the quote from? It was essentially like the whole like dark versus light thing, and how stuff in the, I don't know if the implication was like people who are in the light like want to see the dark, and people who are in the dark like something about like I don't know if it was when they passed, but it was something like that, and I don't remember what the quote was, and I'm really bothered. Deep sea fish are not evolutionary older than shallow water fish, although they have like similar ancestors in the fossil record. So they were essentially all existing at once. I don't know. I think it makes more sense that shallow water fish started first, and then some gradually progressed into the deep ocean. And when I say deep ocean, I don't mean like, I don't fucking know. I'm specifically talking about like the really weird, fucked up, like anglerfish type things, or like Y'all know what I'm talking about. Deep sea welders live underwater for 2 months in special created structures. Aren't deep sea welders paid a crazy amount of money because the risk involved in that job is absurd? Well started on land as an example. What I'm thinking about is from Lord of the Rings, something like to see light, you first need to touch the darkness. I mean, it wouldn't have been far off of that. Land welders up here make at least 50 to 60 an hour, so who knows what they make to dive and weld? I don't know, but y'all ever see the like oil rigs in the ocean and how you throw shit off the oil rig and there are literally fish waiting? It's like they've been conditioned to just wait for scraps and shit to be thrown off. That's crazy to me. The potential that certain sea life would have to go deeper during various extinction events that occur. That's an interesting take that I didn't consider. But I swear the dark versus light thing was something in reference to the ocean. Let me see if I can Google. I don't know. Less food and light near the surface drive sea life down to become scavengers. Okay, but if they do that, I'm not wrong, right? All fish still need oxygen. I know most do. Asterisk, I think most do. How do deep sea fish get oxygen if they only stay? I mean, do they surface just for the sake of... Are they making the trek to the fucking surface to breathe? From coral... They can't surface. Wait, so how do they... Wish you had the attention span for the Lord of the Rings movies? Who knows? They explode? They don't have to surface, they filter the water and get what they can. They get oxygen from the water itself. Okay, so to clarify though, yes, I am, but that doesn't mean I go deep sea fishing, okay? Look up stiltfish. Wait, I've heard of stiltfish before. Put their legs into the bottom of the ocean so they don't use much energy hunting. It's so weird. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Also, we're stuck on a black screen at the moment. So, back to what I was saying. Deep sea fish. Let me rewind. Non-deep sea fish, do they, because they don't have to live like super far down and deal with like crazy pressure or whatever, do they just surface for water? Or do they also have the ability to get oxygen? Fish. Okay, then question. Why, if you have a... Listen, I know they have gills, okay? I know they have gills. But why is it that fish in a fish tank, if they do not have like a bubbler thing for oxygen to oxygenate the water, they'll die? How does that work? Listen, I'm not going to sit here and pretend to know everything, okay? I'm asking genuine questions. I promise. Like, I don't know all the inner workings. Answer: the ocean's really big in ocean cycles. Aquarium's still water. Ocean currents. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for pointing that out. Water cycle. So, all right. I understand. I now understand. That's why I was questioning, like, how the fuck do they survive, like, in deep water if they have to surface? Because they're not just gonna have, you know, a man-made bubbler at the fucking bottom of the ocean. I say bubbler, but like, you know, the little air machines and fish tanks. Bubbler agitates the water, allowing better CO2 release. Okay, that makes sense. This does make sense. Very interesting, though. They lied to us about trees? Are you talking about oxygen stuff? They output no oxygen? Yeah, I remember growing up and that being a big... Trees produce oxygen. Okay. What did you just do? Trek, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Oceans are the biggest oxygen producer on Earth because of plankton? Really? Have I ever been whale watching, and is it worth the money? I've never been whale watching. Never. Things are so fucked. We're gonna wait. We're not listening to this song. Well, listen to this. This is a jam. Hey, Debbie.
Hey.
I think for the most part we concluded our conversation, by the way. I don't want you to be held up here the whole day,
No, it's
especially given
okay.
everything going on.
I
But
kind of get the feeling that we're just gonna fall asleep again shortly.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably. That's why I'm sitting here jamming.
Mm-hmm.
Can never go wrong with End of the Road, Boys to Men. Don't judge me.
I'm not. It's a great song.
My husband would kill me if he saw me dancing like this.
Does he not like fun? Like what's
Oh, wait. Oh. The largest extinction events wiped out like 96% of life, and that was land and ocean. These basically became deoxygenated and sea life suffocated. Damn. Wait, there's a new league champ? A melee AP assassin? Yuck. Yuck! I'm gonna get deleted as Vigar. I don't know. All of the core stuff has been derailed. I hope it's only slightly delayed. What else? Also, regarding the Ocean Gate stuff, the CEO was like, I would describe him as like a desperate salesman who probably promised those people like a crazy amount of shit. Not a crazy amount of shit, but like exaggerated like the level of safety to justify them getting on. So car salesmen, not all car salesmen are bad. Most are, though. Though, I think that's an industry-wide thing. I think car salesmen are taught to act a certain way, to pressure people. When I was a lot younger, let me explain something, chat. When I was a lot younger, I went with my dad, and he was buying a car. I'm a big numbers guy. I also have no problem telling people no. My dad is someone who would likely fall into like the trap of like being overly promised stuff, blah blah blah. So this car deal is being negotiated, and I'm asking questions, and the salesperson is not liking it at all. At all. I have the paperwork in front of me, and my dad straight up said, like, discuss it with him as in me. Bro, grab the paper. I say grab, but he put both hands on the paper that was directly in front of me. Pressed down on it, slid it to my dad, and said, ultimately, you're the one making the payment. How do you feel about it? Holy fuck. The conclusion to that, walked immediately out of the dealership and went to another one. I'm not kidding. And car was purchased that same day. I'll never forget that.
Why?
I will never forget that. Bowling, thank you for the Prime for 6-7 months. I appreciate it. Salesman Zero Curvy 1. You know what's so funny? When I have car questions, I think I'm gonna ask Curvy. I don't know. Listen, I'm big on certain things. I think anyone purchasing a new car nowadays should absolutely purchase an extended warranty. However, big asterisk, and this is going to be dependent on where you live, because some car manufacturers have limited out-of-state extended warranty purchases. Number one, never go with a third-party warranty company. they will almost always deny claims for the dumbest of reasons. You go with like the factory backed extended warranty. Number two, don't get it from the dealership you're purchasing a car at. Straight up. I'm not kidding. Unless it's like one of like 2 or 3 different dealerships, most which end up being in New England somehow, either between Massachusetts and Rhode Island, a car dealership will try to sell you like a $5,000-$6,000 warranty that you can get for like $1,500. Literally the exact same thing. I don't mean exact same as in, oh, this plan versus that plan. They're offered by different companies. I'm talking like literally the ones from Honda and Toyota. I think for my Volvo, I paid $2,200. Now, don't get me wrong. A lot of money, right? But $2,200 for a 10-year unlimited mile warranty, like extended warranty. That is pretty much it pretty much replicates the bumper to bumper warranty you get with the car. Full disclosure, my headlight had to be replaced. LED lights do not get, it's not like a swap. They don't pull the bulb out and replace it. The whole assembly gets replaced. That alone, I have the paperwork here. Hold up. Which one is it? Hold on, let me try to connect. Make sure I'm at least getting the ball rolling on that. Inspection. Yes. My extended warranty that I paid $2,200 paid out $3,199.86 for a headlight replacement. Yep. Client states headlight malfunction light is on and the dash. And then it was replaced. Authorized by Volvo. Remove front bumper to gain access to right headlight assembly. Removed headlight, transferred control module to new component. Install headlight assembly and bumper. Confirm lights are working as designed. I'm not kidding. A single light being out in the car, specifically headlights, or even taillights if they're LEDs, will cost a crazy amount of money. So do your research regarding extended warranties in car manufacturers. Most allow like a 7 or 8 year warranty. Volvo is one of the few that allow up to 10, or at least did, with an unlimited mile option. Between an Accord and a Camry. Are all Camrys hybrids now? I don't know what the price difference for Accords and Camrys. Both, Sam, are okay. I don't know about Honda. I know Toyota specifically is one of the car manufacturers that stopped out of state sales. And it was funny because I was calling for a family member. I'm the one who ends up doing all the extended warranty stuff for all my family members. I remember calling because they're like really well known online about the extended warranties for slightly above cost. You know, the same thing that the dealer you're buying from will try to get $5,000-$6,000 for. They sell for $1,200-$1,500. I called and they were like, "Yep, unfortunately though, this is going to be dependent on where you live, because if you are out of state, the only thing we can do is like." If you have like a family member that lives in the state, we just need to send the stuff to like a in-state address. Pyro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And I was like, no. I live in the state, so we're good. But some car manufacturers have also made it so only the original selling dealer can sell you the warranty. They're cracking down on it because so many people have found out like pretty much how fucking scammed they are. Server is not doing well. I mean, let me Honda extended warranty. Let's see. 8 years, 120,000 miles. Let me just type Reddit. Thoughts on Honda Care extended warranty. Does anyone discuss cost? Yep, Sakuchi or Hyannis Honda. Those are the two well-known ones in... trying to find where people... Okay, so this was a year ago. Someone bought a 2024 Ridgeline, which is a truck. Cost $1,166 with a $100 deductible, or pretty much $1,300 with a $0 deductible. That same thing. Let's see. Extended warranties. Someone bought a 25 CRV hybrid. The vehicle service contract was $3,700, and then it says plus / or the tech coverage, which is $1,900. Everything tech related is pretty much covered with the extended warranty. Dealer wanted $3,100 for a new CRV 3 years ago. Same warranty from one of those two dealers, $1,300. $3,700 haggled down to $3,000, and again, that same warranty would be $1,300 if you buy it from one of the two dealers I mentioned. $3,000 seems to be like the standard. Anywhere from $3,000 to $4,000 for a Honda. I know with chat, when I bought my second Volvo and traded in my first one, the finance person, holy fuck, I don't think I've ever hated anyone so much in my life. I don't know how many times I could tell a person no and it didn't matter. And I even lied to just like make a better excuse to just be like, no, I don't intend on having this car for more than 3 years. And they were like, but the mileage. And I was like, yeah, look at the mileage on my current car. Like, I don't put that much mileage on my car. They wanted close to like $9,000 between all the additional things that they were adding. And I was like, absolutely the fuck not. Zero shot. Zero. Like, this covers everything except the battery. This is the only thing you'd be responsible for. That was not the case. Think you like the Accord more? The current gen Accord gets a lot of hate for how like reserved the design is in comparison to the Camry or the prior gen Accord. Accords are very common in the Northeast. In fact, I want to say you could probably get the best deal on an Accord in the Northeast. Though they are not all hybrids. See. Wait, maybe I'm... No, they're all... I know I asked this before. All Camrys are hybrids now, right? They have to be. 52, 49, 47, 45. Yeah, they're 100% all hybrids. And then... Accords. By the way, I still can't get in. Just a heads up. Do 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 do. I believe. Oh gosh, what's the price difference between? Vehicles. I'm still so confused. Why is there no build option? Oh yeah, no. Base model is definitely not hybrid. The first available hybrid option is like $5K above. Actually, $5,500 more. Start at almost 34, and a base Camry starts at, find out, 29.3. Care about gas mileage. Camry's the way to go. I also really like the way the new Camrys look. The back I'm not like the biggest fan of, but the front has got a lot going for it. What I'm gathering is every car salesman hates Curvy. Listen, I'm not walking into a dealership with like unknowns. Do you know when I bought my first Volvo? I called them and said, "Is this available?" They said, "Yeah." I literally told them on the phone, "I will buy it at this price." They said, "Fortunately, we can't do that." I said, "All right." 10 minutes later, I'm getting a phone call from the same person saying, "I spoke to my manager. We can probably get close." This price, I'm not interested. Hang up phone. 5 minutes later. But yeah, they 100% want you on the door. Listen, COVID like really fucked up the car market for quite some time. I had my first one for 28 months and it appreciated in value. Trying to connect. Ugh. And then when it's funny. So on my first car, how do I best explain this? Hold on. Fuck it. We're in. We're good. We're good. No. My first car was not a Volvo. Not even close. It was a Toyota. I will say that. '84 Oldsmobile. That was Supreme. Built like a tank with a V8. You know what's funny about a lot of times when people reference stuff being built like a tank, and you know, we had metal bumpers before and not this plastic shit, blah blah blah. A lot of people fail to realize that the way cars are built now, like they are literally, and I don't give a fuck what a car looks like at the end of an accident. Am I okay as the driver or passenger of the car? That's the only thing I fucking care about, because that shit's replaceable. People are not. To be clear, that's not an attack towards you at all. I want to be very clear. It's just I've heard from so many like older people, the cars are not built like they used to be. Yeah, no shit. The reason they look all fucked up is crumple zones. A new Banshee or something? I was on Car Repair Talk and 2 videos from the place came up said if you have to drive from here to California nonstop, what type of car would you trust? And every single one said Honda or Toyota. Yeah, 100%. And here's the thing: every car manufacturer has their problems. Actually, let's like Hondas are not immune to problems. Like I'm pretty sure their 1.5 liter engines have like, is it oil or fuel dilution issues or something, like specifically in CRVs? Balcony. Like the problems are more prevalent, I think, in colder climates. That's not what I meant to do. It was a misclick. Think is in heavy as hell. Yeah. That is very much so a thing. It's funny. I don't know why, but my car has a double lock. So okay, I'm Googling it so I can get a better understanding because I don't actually know how it works. I just know that when I lock and unlock my car, the locking like motion is so loud. And so it says the double lock feature on your S60 mechanically releases all opening handles when locked from the outside. Makes it impossible to open the doors from the inside, often for anti-theft. But it means you should never activate it if someone's remaining in the car. Newer ones, this was removed or something. By the way, you can still release it from the inside. So that's not true. I don't know if I have to do something specific, but the newer cars do you can like actually hear the difference when locking and unlocking the cars. Because whenever I have a loaner, it sounds nothing. It's just the typical lock and lock sound. Mine is like you hear the double back-to-back locking, and I don't know exactly what the fuck it's doing, but that shit's loud as fuck. So much so that like I've had family members be like, "Is that normal?" Take the door handles. Yeah, I don't like the whole reaching in. Either number one, they have to like pop out, or you have to reach into one side to put. No, I don't like that. What about climates that are super cold half the day and then sweltering the other half? I don't know. I can't imagine hot cold cycles like that are ideal. Weekend plans got ruined for going out of town because you can't go to a lake when it's supposed to storm all weekend. Maybe go test drive a Camry and Accord. Sam, don't forget, when you test drive, they will try their best to dissuade you from like leaving. You like make it clear to them that you are, without a doubt, test driving several vehicles, several different makes and models, that you're not making a decision today, and that you'll take their card. Wait, what does that sound? I'm broke, sorry. Nah. Here's the thing. I always end up being the bad guy for any family members in the market for a car. Straight up. Every single time without fail. A lot of people... Listen, online it's easy to tell people no. In person, people struggle hard. They struggle hard to say no. Whoever said I have to leave now, sorry. I dropped a family member off at the, like, in the new car section while I went to go park the car. This was a year ago, maybe? Why is it that the car salesman approached us when I finally met up with my family member, and when we had mentioned the car that they were looking to test drive, bro asked, do you intend on trading in the Volvo? Huh? What? How have we paid this much attention? No! Absolutely the fuck not! This is like someone pretending to give a fuck. If anything's on the docket. Do 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 do. And then what? Not wrong. Definitely not wrong. I don't know. Certain interiors for certain cars really like ruin them for me. I'll say Lexus has definitely gotten better, but Lexus has always had like a very old, dated interior. Like analog clock. Or I don't know. Is the GPS on the dash? Are you talking about the screen? Is it like... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Does it look like a tablet, like, on top of the dash? Like pretty much under your rearview mirror? I don't like setups like that. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Mediation.
I don't know if Ava's here
I'm
yet.
here for Alcoholics Anonymous.
Ava's here. Ava's here right
Oh.
You're at the wrong place,
Am
Kingsley.
I at the wrong place?
Wait, is she
Hello?
inside?
Yeah, she's inside.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Kingsley, this is not the AA meeting.
It's not.
Oh, wait, we don't have keys to her room.
It's open. Oh.
Oh my... There's water? I was thirsty.
Good, I'm glad. Help yourself.
Hopefully, we're here to stay for the mediation. We don't have to zoom out of here too quickly for any weird calls or anything, you know?
Hopefully not. But honestly,
yeah,
this does not seem like an issue that should take long to resolve.
Of course.
I agree.
Okay,
I
so
also agree.
I think we have
Is
enough
this where
people
I'm an
here to
asshole
deal
and say I
with it, right?
disagree?
No, Grayson.
No.
Okay. Yes, boss.
Okay. So my understanding is that ODPD, sorry, is basically displaced at the moment because of terrorist activity that has made your usual headquarters not, a place where people can, be in right now. Now you are working out of MRPD along with the LSPD, and there's become an issue related to the use of the chief's office.
May I add that the ODPD's partially usable? Like, we were able to have our meeting today. Our furniture is still like all over the place, but yeah, it's definitely, we're able to actually go in and use our building today.
But at the time that the injunction was put up,
Yeah.
to answer your question, yes, that was the
Right.
case.
Okay, so has this just become a moot situation now, or does it still need to be resolved?
I still
for
think we
future
should.
reference?
I still think we should openly discuss. I mean, at the end of the day, it's mediation, right? Like, it's not
Yes.
legally binding, but ultimately we
Right.
can come to a middle ground of sorts that hopefully
Yes, and there's a
will
judge
still
present,
stand.
so if we need to, we can fight it out.
Still need
Just
EMS.
Call some EMS.
Damn it.
I listen. I won't be. I won't be fighting no one.
Okay.
Sorry, I meant metaphorically fighting. You know?
Oh, sure. That
Like
works.
with our words.
Works for me. So I don't know exactly how it's going to be structured, but I can provide context as to why I originally took issue with this.
Okay.
So I know I put in evidence, and it was specific to reports. Though I can provide context behind said reports. Even I don't know if it was ever approved, but long story short is there had been a prior scenario where an ODPD officer, that being Shields, had unlocked the door during an investigation where I was being briefed on everything, and it was in reference to Carmine. I'll be transparent. And when that occurred, Carmine walked in directly after. I made a command report about it. I don't know if it was ever addressed, but ultimately I did end up getting in contact with Maxwell, who told me that he was being suspended. I don't know if he had already
I
been
pulled his
suspended,
keys.
but
No, I pulled his keys right after that.
so that was I'm not going to say like the first instance. There had been others, but like the first documented one where it started becoming an issue. And then the second report that I had added was a scenario where I was on the phone having a private conversation with an officer regarding something, and Pred and Jeb walked in. I had asked them to step out. They refused, and I thought to myself, I'm in the middle of a conversation. I'm instead going to walk out. So I made it clear that I'd be walking out. Instead, they followed me into the hallway. Pred continued yelling down the hall. But the entire purpose of this injunction is so that there's no confusion as to who has, I guess, I don't want to claim ownership, but I guess authority over the chief's office. While yes, at the time, Pred was the chief of police and Maxwell is the chief of police, if they have the court center, and historically that chief's office has always been for the chief of the LSPD, I don't see why that would change. I'm not arguing here that there's an issue with like common areas that are necessary for people to do their jobs, whether that be access to the lobby to sign in, or the armory, or the locker room to get their equipment, right? I'm specifically arguing the chief's office should not just be sort of up in... how do I best word this? Shouldn't be up in the air as to who has access ultimately. And I, as the chief of police of the LSPD, should be able to determine whether or not someone should be able to be in that room or not. That's my whole stance.
Okay. Chief Maxwell?
I think, I personally don't ever go in the office, so I don't really care, but I think my only issue is the officers below. For example, I was threatened to be trespassed during a situation that I was actually the primary of the call. And so we brought we brought people to MRPD and still conducting investigation. And I was threatened to be trespassed by a captain of LSPD. So I think my only issue is, sure, it starts with the chief's office, but what's going to happen if they get a wild hair on their ass and decide, you know what, we're going to trespass, the chief of police, the ass chief, or whoever. And mind you, I was just standing there, listening to an interrogation, standing in a hallway. I wasn't interrupting anything. I was just kind of observing and figuring out what we're going to do, and threatened and asking if I'm going to comply, and basically treated like a criminal by members of the PD. So, and I don't know if Rhodes is even aware all that stuff happened, but because we never spoke about it. But I'm just worried that if the officers see this type of stuff happening, while yes, I think that the chief should be obligated, have a place where they can go and not worry about people just barging in. I don't want captains coming up to me threatening to trespass me from a facility that we literally share an armory. Like we have no other option.
I understand. Okay.
So I don't want to dissuade because I do think that's a valid point, and I do think that we should certainly come to a common ground on that. But it's not exactly the topic of discussion, because the injunction was specific to the chief's office. There are other areas that can be utilized. For example, the ass chief's office. I'm not opposed to allowing ODPD, for example, to utilize that as like a backup area, but I only care about the chief's office in this scenario.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have a question about the ODPD headquarters. Who owns that?
The county, the mayor's office.
Okay. All right. Same. Okay. All right. So here's where I'm at with it. You both make valid points, and that's, I think, kind of the reason why I wanted you two of you to be able to sit down and talk about it, because it does seem like something that doesn't need to be, like the court deciding. The chiefs, okay, bottom line, MRPD is not a privately owned building. And if this was BCSO or the marshals, it might be a bit different, but both of the LSPD and ODPD are Los Santos-based police agencies equally. So MRPD is not just necessarily for LSPD. However, it is traditionally and has always been where LSPD has worked out of. Therefore, an understanding has to, even though they don't own it, that's their house. And it should be respected as such, especially if they are. My understanding was that you were invited to come and share, or is that not the case?
No.
No, you just.
I'm not sure what the agreement with Pred or I don't know. I have no idea.
I will say Pred jokingly made references to, oh, this is half my office, and I had never once agreed at all, and made it very clear no. And then when the court center was finished, it was never really a point of contention, because rarely was there sort of a scenario where Pred would just barge in. Obviously, again, Pred isn't here, but I just want to demonstrate why it was a problem at that time. I'm in the midst of a private convo, and he walks in, and that's
no, absolutely, that should not have happened. That should not be, because even if there was a situation where sharing was going to be taking place, if a chief is already utilizing the space, another chief should not be able to just come in and say, yeah, I'm in here now too. That's not appropriate, especially since even though you are police agencies for Los Santos County, you do work independently and you do have your own cases. And if, like he mentioned, the topic of a conversation or a meeting was about an ODPD police officer, obviously it probably wouldn't be a good idea for ODPD, members to be in there also. So that I think it's a respect thing. And not so much a territorial thing. And I think as long as people work with that understanding, things like this should be able to be worked out. Now,
I
the
agree.
difference right now is ODPD headquarters. It's on the building, ODPD. It's ODP. I'm so sorry. I always stumble over that.
That's okay.
It's their building. It's that got their name on it, and that's it. MRPD is not LSPD on the building, but that should not make it confusing of whose primary base of operations that is. So respecting that LSPD is there and that's where they are. If you're there, then there has to be I'm trying to think of the right word. Oh. Okay.
No, I get there needs to be an understanding.
No.
I'm good with that.
Right. So
I'm going to be frank. I don't think this would have been a topic of discussion had it have been Maxwell and not Pred. Pred very specifically made it a point to say, no, I'm the chief of police, and so I can be here. And I don't think that interaction would have been anywhere near the same had it have been Maxwell. So the only reason it ever even progressed to this point is because it was treated as such. And again, don't want that to happen.
Right. Well,
which is why I'm certainly, here for mediation and wasn't just going to just push the injunction portion. Because I think common ground here is certainly going to be to the benefit of everyone, so that there's a mutual understanding as to how it is or should be handled moving forward.
Understood. So what I will say is mediation, obviously, as you all know, unlike a court case, I can't force you to do anything. My goal right now is to just basically mediate the two of you coming to a meeting of the minds of how you want to move forward and just have it be kind of an honor system thing where we just respect each other and this is what we've decided to do and the DOJ stays out of it. And then once you do that, it just goes away. This matter is closed. But if you can't do that, then we would proceed on the docket and then it would go further like that. Personally, knowing you all as I do as professionals, and I don't think you need the DOJ's interference in this. I think you can work this out yourselves. But if you can't, we will certainly step in. So right now, I'm going to be quiet, and the two of you just work out whatever you want to do with this.
Okay.
Go.
I'll start. I think. I've made my stance clear regarding the chief's office. I'm adamant that it's mine as the chief of police of the LSPD. Now, in saying that, I will fully agree that there should not be a scenario in which you guys feel, obviously, stuff with the court center happened, right? I do not mind allocating a specific area, though most times with Pred, it was kind of just, this is ours. I know he did it with the records room pretty early on. When the stuff with the court center happened, they labeled the little T corner on the second floor the ODPD command center or something. Alternatively, there is the office also across from the dispatch room. I don't have any points of contention with any of that. As long as there are, sort of clear boundaries regarding exactly what's happening with those things. I realistically don't see you guys wanting to utilize MRPD because obviously you want, foot traffic through the court center. Totally understandable. So I really only think this is going to be in the event where the court center is out of commission, how we would handle things, unless you disagree with that.
I mean, I don't want to have to call and ask permission to hey, I need a quick meeting, and then I need to call and ask permission to be in the records room. I don't think that's necessary.
No. To be clear,
so as long as that's fine, I don't have any
issue.
Mm-hmm.
I have no issue with common areas at all whatsoever. And again, I'm even in the event where, the court center is out of commission, allocating a spot for ODPD, for example, across from the dispatch room. I don't care if you guys want the second floor T corner, whatever it is, we can certainly discuss it, but it's never going to be you are not allowed at Mission Row. I think that is stupid.
Yeah, I think that's the only, again, that's it. That is all I care about. The rest of it, I don't really care about, as long as conversations can be had in a secure area, because, a lot of people like to listen and eavesdrop, unfortunately, and you know, that's a problem sometimes. But other than that, yeah, I mean, we don't generally have meetings there. It was just when the court center was having issues.
Yeah, I'm fully content with that, and I'm fully content with openly discussing. And frankly, even if it's a scenario where like I'm not around, and I've told this to other shifts, like, hey, if I'm not around and you want to utilize the chief's office, by all means, go ahead. That's not what happened here. What happened here was the chief's office was being utilized and then specifically interrupted by Pred. And I'm not going to state that Shield did anything specific. I don't know if he was instructed by Carmine, but like that happening was just a, you know, it was like the first sort of like mark that was like, okay, shouldn't have happened, whatever, we move on. And then when Pred did it specifically with very specific intent to, you know, try to interrupt my conversation when I asked him to leave, that's the only reason it became an issue. So if the chief's office will be respected as a, you know, if it's being utilized or whatever, and people are asked to leave, that be respected, I really don't care about anything else. That's all I can ask for.
All right, and the same goes for ODPD. If you guys need a space there for any reason, though we don't have thick, beautiful walls, they're very thin. You can still utilize any of the space in there yourselves.
Hey, listen, I don't know if you guys know this, but MRPD has been vandalized. Heavy.
Really?
Wait, really?
No, I didn't know that.
I'll post the evidence. I hate it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, tell me about those walls. The walls here, I'm still not used to having to whisper the whole time.
Yeah, that's, oh, I forgot about here too.
The mayor was in here earlier outside, and I could hear her as clearly as if she was in here with me.
The easiest way was to post it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Looking.
Keep Clear's off center again. They vandalized it.
Oh my gosh.
What? You know what? That's actually worse
that
than
triggers people's OCD.
graffiti.
Listen,
Kinda
if I
growing on me, I'm not gonna lie, Rhodes.
It's one of those things that once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Ava, what you might not understand is that's how it originally was, and I begged and pleaded. And it took months, and it finally got repainted and was mostly centered. I'm not going to say it was perfect, but it was mostly centered. And then, listen, I've been off duty for the past 2 days. I get on duty today. It's one of the first things I see, and when I tell you this has been the worst day as the chief of police, that is not a lie. That is not a lie. And if I have to see it, so does everyone else. Everyone else will be made
I
aware.
didn't even notice it until you
Here's the
posted
thing,
that.
though. It's way off. It's not even like it's like all the way to one side. So isn't that better than if it was just that slightly off center where it's you notice it and it's just like that would bother me so much more. So this is kind
Let
of
me show you the improvement.
No? Okay. I feel like the improvement's going to probably upset me more than that one.
No, it won't. I promise you. It's better. Is it perfect? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not measuring the sides, but it's drastically better than the disaster that is out there right now.
It should be.
It is better. It is, because you have to look at it to see if it's like slightly off, but okay. All right, so back to the reason that we're here. The bottom line, as far as I can see, is that you guys, the two chiefs are more than capable and able to work together and work out whatever issues come up with this, and I'm going to assume any other issues that may come up with, other people may be doing or saying things. I feel like if your officers come to you, either of you, and say, hey, I had this experience with whatever, the two of you could talk about it and work it out before it has to escalate to anything, because you all really have a hard job to do already. So being at odds with each other is not beneficial to any of you, and it's so unnecessary. You need to not have that other thing on your minds when dealing with the city just being on fire most of the time these days.
I agree.
And
I agree 100%.
I don't want to be in your business because I'm not a cop. I don't understand all those, things that, go on that make tensions a little bit, more like, so I don't want to tell you what to do. So that's why I wanted you guys to just work it out however it would work for you. And I think you've done that. Yeah? No?
Yeah. Yeah. Again, had it have been Pred, would this conclusion be the same? Who knows? I would argue probably not. But given, Pred likes poking the bear over and over and over. And so
he does, but I can say
that's why I was concerned.
He does have the ability to be reasonable when he chooses to. When he chooses to.
Correct. Yeah. Very much so agree. And I unfortunately think this would have been a hill that he would have attempted to die on.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm glad that this did end up in mediation. I was, again, certainly not opposed to it because at the end of the day, it still prompts the conversation. We can discuss this like adults. I think Pred would have yelled like a child. But alas, here we are, and I feel as though we've come to common ground. And just to make sure that we're all on the same page, Chief's office, mine, in the event where something happens, to Court Center, we will allocate a space to you guys that you guys, agree to at MRPD. Obviously, if anything happens to MRPD, I know the walls are thin, but, should there be a need for a private space, that be accommodated. And then, again, no issue with any sort of, common areas. I don't think there should be any issue with common areas being utilized by either. Did I cover everything in that?
When the office is vacant as well? So you just don't want anybody in there at all?
Are you talking about the chief's office?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Listen, if it's vacant, I give no fucks.
Okay.
My biggest concern was just when it's utilized. Because again,
just for clarification, is it
go
for
ahead.
anybody or just for the other chief? When you're not there, when you're not using it.
I think it might be a bit of a slippery slope if we say anyone. I know specifically in Shift 2, I've told my command that they can utilize it just because it is soundproof. And again, if someone needs a soundproof office, that's fine. But that wasn't the point of contention before. The point of contention was people walking in the midst of conversations.
Right.
So those other scenarios haven't really been a problem in the past. And I think if someone was utilizing the office and I walked in, not realizing, I'd just be like, hey, I need to use the office. It wouldn't be I get the fuck out of my police station type deal.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Works for me.
Okay. Then if the issue or the injunction has been settled, then I will say that as a result of mediation, this matter has now been resolved between the parties and it is now closed.
Perfect.
Right? Okay. Well, thank you.
I love that this wasn't like a super duper formal, crazy court related thing.
Yeah, for sure.
I 100%.
Especially on a Monday.
Necessary for
this. Be real. That's just dirty to have court on a Monday. Okay?
Not even just a Monday, but a Monday where we was running into issues.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Oh, somebody's raising their hand. Hi.
Hi, Idris Kingsley. Is this water free?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Can I take a bottle for the road?
You can. We have a lot. We even have some downstairs, so feel free. I put it out here for you. I didn't know how many people were coming.
Oh,
don't take the glasses though, because that might come out of my paycheck if you take the glasses.
Can I get some clarity on the state of emergency stuff?
Oh.
While I've got two chiefs of police, I just want to raise this, right? Because
the dashboard stuff.
The issue with the tablet. Do we have any clarification? Do anybody here have any ideas about how we should then go about giving notice about subpoenas, search warrants, VAFs, which are all done via the contract thing? But your contract app is mirrored on the tablet,
yeah,
right? Which leads to problems if none of that information is now safe or secure. should we be providing that via the contract app when it's no longer safe and secure?
So that I haven't heard that discussion or concern brought up. I will say, rarely do we submit the actual, like, for example, regarding phone subpoena, we're not providing typically the phone subpoena because
do you guys need me to step out while you have this conversation?
Not at all. I want
No?
you to
Okay.
be involved.
All right,
it
I
doesn't
wasn't
bother
sure.
me. So typically, for example, just in a hypothetical phone subpoena, the person's in possession of their phone, right? They know all of their latest. It's just notification that you're referring to, right? Not the actual content
notification
of.
generally comes with a receipt, so sometimes you would tag the exported version or the link direct to it, right? Which would then give somebody else, the unknown, the enemy, the faceless, access to other people's private information, right?
I mean, the way I view it is, we obviously have an obligation and a time limit regarding certain things, and we have to do whatever we can. I don't know if legally we end up being held responsible if we delay pending because, like, what if nothing happens? And there, frankly, isn't an alternative aside from hand delivering, but then we're not in compliance with
disagree.
legislation.
I just thought about it being an issue and was like, if I don't run this past people and it happens, I'd feel bad about it, So
I think a bigger issue would be them not receiving it at all, because then they're going to claim either we're operating in bad faith or we're utilizing this hacking thing as an excuse or whatever for our short-sightedness. So for me, I think it would be best practice to continue with delivering as we normally would, unless there's something that is very, very sensitive. And at that point, I'd probably try to get in contact with the person over the phone and then be in the presence of a judge or something for notification. I don't see an alternative to that, because we know how.
I guess your alternative would be use the phone, right? Like send text messages instead of the contract, because it's the contract part that's duplicated and mirrored on the
everything else is
the
in
tablet, right? Whereas your phone details aren't. So like you said, phoning them, texting them. I don't know. It's
but do we run into the legal issue of then we're not in compliance because the legislation specifically states it has to be done via that method?
Which is why I'm raising it in front of Ava, So, yeah.
I think unless otherwise stated by the DOJ, we'd continue down the route because we have no other choice, unfortunately. Any other choice puts us out of compliance, and then we're fucked. And you know exactly how people are going to word that.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
And then we'll see them in court, and then we're going to have to be like, hey, listen, unfortunately, your information's out there, but we had to send this to you. The alternative is you suing us because we didn't, and you're going to claim we did a terrible job at doing our job.
I honestly feel like this is a conversation that should at least happen with a justice, if not the Chief Justice, because it does sound like a legitimate potential issue. So
it's a privacy concern, right? So,
yeah. And people are quite, aware of a lot of their rights, sometimes not exactly how applicable they are, but still that understanding is there, and loopholes are sought sometimes to try to not have to deal with consequences of action. So addressing this when you already know kind of where it could be a problem is probably a good idea, to at least, if for nothing else, get their input on how to proceed.
I think that'd be best course of action. Because I think the only way, because legislation isn't going to change, right? I think the only way in which alternatives would be allowed, I'm assuming, would be if the Chief Justice requested like that sort of alternative exception from the state. I don't see any other thing happening in like a timely manner aside from that.
Honestly, under the circumstances of what has been going on lately, I honestly feel like talking to her, or at least one of the justices, about this concern would probably be a really good idea.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Is Angel around today?
I don't know, but she's always reachable. We can always send her a text or something, and if she's able, she will, make us a certain appointment or just, come out and
Got
deal
it.
with it.
All right, sounds good. But yeah, that is all from me.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you so much for choosing
yours.
this route. Alrighty. I'll get that.
I fuck with
up on the docket
mediation.
and
Heavy.
I do too. I love it.
It's
thanks.
it's the best. It's the best. Sit down as an adult and talk about it in front of
Yeah.
me moment. I fuck with that.
It's so effective too. Sometimes
We'll have
usually.
to have more roads.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Don't
Thank
forget
you,
to take some
Ava.
water. You're welcome.
I prefer mayo than ketchup.
What? Huh?
She said ketchup.
So do we need to like put them in our car or something? Or
Rose, I gotta come clean. I've been sleeping in your office. I lost the key to my apartment.
What?
I'm just doing some mediation.
Huh?
Yeah, you can't raise your voice at me. We're mediating right now.
You can't turn this on me.
I can. Sure.
No, you can't. Also, if anyone has bills to pay, make sure you pay them.
I don't have an apartment.
Viv, do you have any bills to pay?
No, not until next month.
Okay, just making sure.
Going down the Swedish route.
I parked to the left. Because parking to the right is the shared garage.
Okay. Yeah, no,
What do you mean?
We
That's
parked
the garage over there.
Yep, but there's one over there, which is the shared garage.
Is it
That's
shared
cool.
one?
I didn't realize
Yes.
they put the shared one in, which is great.
Here, come over here, take a look.
Took a long time for that. That was there years ago, right?
Yes, but this
But it
this
took a
has
long
been here for a
time
while.
it took a long time for this one to get put in years ago, though.
Yeah,
I think.
take a look at the vehicles. This is so that shared vehicles
I did
specifically can be
actually-
parked
I parked
without
here
issue.
yesterday, and I would have blocked this.
Okay.
I didn't realize. My bad.
Classic ass Jeep.
And then the other side is personal ones.
Yeah, that's the one I usually use.
I didn't want to say anything during that.
Listen,
I'm testing something. I'm testing to see if my mere presence pisses people off. That's what I'm doing.
I will say that was productive only because Pred wasn't there. Like that.
Yeah.
Right.
That is the reality because Pred would have screamed and it would have just been non-productive overall. Yeah, and at this point the ball was already rolling, so it's not like you can sort of just stop that in the midst of everything.
Yeah. Well, right, that's cleared up then.
This is true. And then tomorrow is the ACR. It's going to be an hour before the meeting. But obviously, given everything, I don't suspect he's going to be there, as he didn't show for Peters.
Yeah, yesterday.
Does this also mean they forfeit the $100,000 for each one?
Yeah, they don't get that back.
Oh my god.
They also get a bench warrant as well.
Yeah, it's basically waiting
Failure. It's failure to appear.
That's silly. Absolutely silly. Is his intent to out? Why is that car so loud?
Well, his intent to outrun his warrant is now failed because it's been extended by Sparks this morning. It's got another 7 days on it.
The thing is he's also outrunning it potentially by doing the thing that he's got the fucking warrant for, right? So.
Oh,
he's
you're
gonna
right.
probably end up with another
my
one
gosh.
anyway.
No.
Especially during a state of emergency, which he would have been aware of because, chief of police and all that.
He's digging a deeper hole over and over and over.
Yeah, but I'm having major deja vu. I'm not surprised at all.
Who can be? Who can be surprised? On that note, now that this is sorted, I'm going 42, so I can sort out a few things at home.
See you tomorrow then.
I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Okay, have a good one.
Good night, Chief.
Rose.
I'll see you in your office when I wake up.
Don't sleep in my office.
I'm asleep there.
Hey, man,
to hear from you.
What? Why is it faced out like that? I'm sorry, was that the direction I was facing? Hold on, let's park this and do that again. Let's face this direction. No. Wait, what? Interesting.
It got rescheduled from last week.
Got back from work. What I miss? We had the mediation. The agreement was in the event where the court center is not functional or whatever, LSPD will allocate an office for them. But if it's already being utilized, ultimately roads get priority. It's not exactly how it's worded, but that's the gist of it. All right. That was concluded nicely. Doop, 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 doop. All right, chat. I'm gonna go bring my graphics card to a computer place so that they can say that there's a problem with it. Who do I send y'all off to is the question. I can't type. NoPixelHazard.com. I'm gonna send you to. I will send y'all off to Diode. Raid. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donation subs, gift subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked a better community to be built around this channel, so thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant, join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant, and if you enjoyed what you saw today, drop me a follow on Twitch. I appreciate that as well. But yeah, go show Diode some love. Live tomorrow. Peace.